I'll start hitting buttons here. Buttons, buttons, buttons. All right. I'm not muted anywhere. Everything sounds good. Sweet. All right. Wow, look at that. We're live. We're live, recording. All the microphones are on. Sweet. Because I've only done that like 5 times, 7 times, 9 times. I don't know. A lot of times. All right. Anyway, welcome to the Chaos Order Chronicles, episode 54.
Woot.
I am Chris, the dungeon master of a completely split party right now. Woohoo! I have been up since way too early, drinking lots of coffee, so I am jacked up. We're gonna go ahead and kick it on down to who's gonna go first this week? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go.
Oh, God.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Brandon gets to start this week. That's where it landed.
Fun. Hey guys, Brandon, play Ahmed, Sinai Warrior. I don't have a fun fact to share. I'm drinking a lot of water now. Trying to lose weight. Trying to cut. I'm boxing now. So, it's a fun fact. Hey, yeah, I'm trying boxing as well as professional wrestling. All right, I guess
Hell
I'll
yeah.
kick it to the next person. Shepard.
All right. Hi, I'm Shepard. I play Zod, Elf Paladin. Fun thought about me. Don't know. I'm still awake, so that's the fun thought of today.
I feel it, dude.
That's the winning. Is I'm here. I'm good to go, and hopefully we meet up with our friends. Let's see. Let's pass over to hey Sam. How's it going? Take us
Hey.
away.
Hey guys, I'm Sam. I play Darius, the half-orc evocation wizard / blood hunter. Fun fact about me, gotten into gardening this year and recently harvested a my first patch of radishes, and yeah, looks like I did pretty good on the soil starting off. So here's to a great rest of the summer with all the other crops I got going.
Good job. Good job.
Cool, bro.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hillary, take it away.
Hi, I'm Hillary. I play Morgan, the resident Sorlock for the team. Fun fact about me. Oh, the guy I'm dating is super into soccer, and so he took me to see my first professional soccer match, and it surprisingly wasn't terrible. I
Good
I
job.
might like soccer now. Next would be who hasn't gone? Cole.
I'm Cole, playing Verathok, human blade singer, wizard / monk. Fun fact. I only play D&D online, yet I have probably 40 sets of metal dice.
I love it. That's an awesome
That's
Nice.
fact.
impressive.
I've got like 12 now.
Go, Katie.
Hey, I'm Katie. I play Bourbon, Sir Bourbon now, the fallen Asimar paladin and manservant to the missing Omar Katie. And fun fact, I'm like weirdly obsessed with weather, so I've been watching Storm Chasers all week, following all these tornadoes. That's like my hobby now. Let's go, Rob.
We did just get a huge tornado hit up there in
Yeah,
town.
it's exciting.
Yeah, one dead. Ooh.
Yeah, still sucks.
I'm Rob. I play Le Marquis de Vicomte. An interdimensional traveler at this point, as well as an everyman, someone that everyone can get into as a character. Fun fact. Not really a fun fact. Katie and I every year go to a haunted house event in Florida called Halloween Horror Nights, and they just announced like half their lineup, and one of them is literally like right out of like Chris's D&D book where it literally just a haunted house based on a goblin tavern, and it's like shit. I'm so down for that.
Fuck yeah! I might have to come down for that. Shit.
It'll be awesome.
Just cannibal goblin tavern. Hell yeah! I want to see a haunted house about that.
I want it. You gotta send me deets.
All right, that's everyone, I believe.
All right, Sam, take us away with a recap, or Hillary, one of the two of you, take us away with a recap.
Let's see here. The party woke up the following morning, talked with, what was his name? The Leonin barkeep, Larsh, about needing to keep a low profile amongst the city and the town folks today, as apparently Lamarquis and Verathok were up to some midnight shenanigans, becoming criminals, and actively wanted by members of high society, with no idea where their layabouts were. They were reminded that they also had an appointment to keep with an individual dressed in dark armor, a representative of the Devourer, known as the First Sword. And on their breakfast meeting, gave them an ultimatum to fight them to the death or be tested in a gauntlet of sorts. Not knowing the locations of Verathok and Lemarquet, and with Zod and Ahmed still asleep, they decided to do the gauntlet. And in doing so, were interdimensionally transported into what appeared to be prison cells, where it was behind locked doors and consistently magically raining on them, also in an area of anti-magic. So for the next 4 hours or so, the party used physical, tangible means to escape from their cells and proceed along through the rest of this compound, encountering hidden in darkness and ascended ape. Combat ensued, and through quick wit and a tough fight, and Zod returning to consciousness and joining in, the beast was felled, to which the party then continues to explore. Verathok and Lemarquet, at the end of last session, had found themselves transported through use of a plane shift scroll to the celestial city of Sigil, where they spoke with a celestial elf to get information, and then to I believe it was a Modron guard of the city to see where they could deposit some of their find shelter for the rest of the day, and were pointed to the Fett's Tavern in the Mouse Quarter of the city. And making their way, I believe that's where we pick up today.
It is. So yeah, we will pick up with Lemarquet and Verathok as you are making your way through the city, or through the streets of Sigil, headed in the direction that you've been told to go, towards the Mouse Quarter. The streets are busy. You can see street vendors, residences, just people moving up and down the street. I'm going to say that you can notice that eyes are, you're definitely being noticed, but not necessarily being picked out of the crowd as you're making your way through the streets. Like I said, there is, if you can imagine the race, it is there walking past you. Demons, devils, goblins, kobolds,
They're all just
mechanoids.
chill.
They're passing by each other. They don't. It just seems like they're seem to be coexisting. Doesn't seem to be any animosity as they're making their way through the streets. Like people just doing what they've got to do.
So the tall French man in a big puffy wig is not out of place in this environment.
Not at all.
Oh.
You're not being singled out. Like people, you're as you're making your way down the streets, you can see that people are looking at you, but it's not that they're singling you out. But you know what I mean. You're just,
Are we going to notice a
you're
shift
just every
from?
day. It doesn't seem like anybody's, like I said, anybody's singling you out as you're making your way.
Are we going to notice the shift from like rich to poor as we walk into the?
You do start to
mouse
see
trap?
yes, you do start to see the residences fall into a poorer categories, slum, like more like slum areas. You see
Oh, it's your
more
people, Le Marquis.
clotheslines draped between 2 and 3 story tenant buildings with looks like clothes hanging off them, rags, towels. You start to see a little more trash. The population looks to be a little shadier as you're making your way through this area.
We'll just speed our way over to I had the name of it. Where is it? Fats Tavern.
Make a survival check for me, please.
Can I assist?
Sure.
So do advantage, I guess. Or what is your survival?
That's a +2, so probably better off with you.
Mine's a +3, so I guess we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Ooh, good thing for the advantage.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
At this point, I'm going to say you wander for a couple of hours through this slummy area. You seem to be make a left, make a right, make another. It's like, the buildings start to look the same. You don't seem to come across this tavern that you were told about.
Are there any people or signs?
There's people walking around. There's, signs on the fronts of buildings. You can see a quarter store. Looks to be like a little bodega with, or not even like a bodega, but you can see little street vendors with vegetables and different wares like that.
We go ask one of these vendors where this is, since we're hopelessly lost.
You do need to take into local color when you come to a new town, of course.
Sure.
So,
probably best to pick someone that looks like the least likely that they're going to cause a scene. I don't know, like not like an old lady on the street, not like a hobo.
like a vegetable vendor?
That could work. Sure, that might work.
Alright, let's give it a try.
So walking up to this little fruit and vegetable vendor, or cart and or little stand, a short little kobold pops up from behind the counter there. Oh, hey. What can I do for you? What would you like?
Do you know the direction to the tavern?
Why, which tavern you talking about?
We are looking for Fats Tavern.
Oh, well, you wanna go down the main road there and make a right after like 2 blocks, and then you go in like another 2 blocks and you make a left. After that, you should be able to find it if you're looking for it. If you're looking for Fats, it's a little hole in the wall.
Awesome. And I'll pull out a silver piece and give him a silver. Thank you.
Oh, why any time?
Alright. Let's go to the fucking tavern.
As you walk away, you can see out of the corner of your eye, he bites the steel and sort of looks up at you, and you can see a little bit of a smirk as he drops the coin into his pouch.
Little prick.
Oh, actually, retcon that. I thought my platinum pieces were silver pieces, so I gave him a gold piece.
Oh,
I don't have any silver.
Okay. He still bites it to see if it's real, and like again with the smirk, and we're just gonna say it's a different coin. Just drops it in his pouch with a smirk.
Rotten little dog lizard.
You're not wrong. Fucking hate kobolds. Little shits.
All right, he said take some lefts and some rights, from what I understand.
Yep.
Make another
Can I make
survival
a
check
survival
for me.
check? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I remember the exact words he said. Say, go to the main road, turn right for 2 blocks, turn left, take that down for 2 blocks, and then you should be able to see it from there.
Make a survival check for me, please.
God damn it.
Are the streets moving?
All right, this time I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, I was
He
just.
steps down a dark alley to get jumped.
All your shit gets stolen.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's something.
That's better than a 1 and a 2. I'll take it.
Following the directions, it leads to an abandoned, boarded up residence.
You want to kill that kobold?
We may need to investigate. Just worst case scenario, we need a place to sleep for the night.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let's inspect the abandoned household then.
Before going in, can I like peek in, make sure it's actually abandoned? It's not like one of those like crack dens with booby traps and stuff.
Peeking through one of the. So the residence is a 2-story like row house. And one of the windows on the ground floor does have an area big enough, or like a space in the boards big enough for you to look into. You see trash, rotten clothes, some rotten food, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of traps, or you don't see anybody.
I mean, we could hang out here for a couple hours, and I can identify all of these items that we got.
And I could go back and kill the kobold that tried to pull a fast one on us.
I mean, it is broad daylight. We might want to hold off on that one.
I won't do that. Yes, we can wait here and then pursue Fets after the fact.
Okay, so let me count this up real quick.
Yeah, so Chris, we'll try and break and enter on this abandoned row house.
All right, make a sleight of hand check. Actually, if you're gonna just take the time to break in, sure. But you're just gonna break in right in the. I mean, it's still.
No, I mean I
sort
can
of
do
the
it
morning.
stealthily. I mean I have thieves tools. I can lockpick it.
How many items did you end up taking? Was it 2, a ring, an earring, and and bracers?
You got 3 rings. I've got a bracer and an earring.
So that'd be
My
15.
potions and vials are left behind.
Yeah, so 102.5 hours to identify all this.
Just 2.5 hours? Okay, yeah, I can easily stand watch for that.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. I'll be able to identify every single thing that we took from the shop and the stuff from the Drake.
And I
So-
did roll a 25 for sleight of hand to break in. I can roll stealth as well if you need me to try and do it.
I'm going to say you
Sneakily.
guys are able to slip in. You're able to make it look like you're you're inside the little 2-story abandoned burnt. You can definitely tell now being inside that this residence at some point caught fire.
Is there a letterbox or a mailbox anywhere?
I'm going to say
I'm gonna
I'm going
immediately
to say
start
you noticed one.
identifying things.
I'm going to say you would have noticed one in your travels, yeah, through the city.
No, it's just on this building. I just want to see if there is any mail to this place. See when the
No,
last time that it was.
there's no letterbox, no.
Okay.
But everything looks to be that this looks to have been at least if not years, at least months.
I'll stand guard while he starts identifying, and I'm going to start writing in my own little notebook.
Okay. So we will leave the two of you there, unless you two have anything you want to discuss. I'll give you guys the floor for give you 5 minutes. If there's anything you would like to discuss while you're doing this, I'm assuming you're taking a rest, short rest, long rest. I mean, if you're doing a 2.5 hours, that's more than a short rest. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do 2.5 hours just on identifying all of these items. It's 10 minutes per item. I think I counted up 15, so that'd be 150 minutes, 2.5 hours. And we'll be able to identify all of them, and that'll also tell me what spells the gnomes have on here that are causing them to light up and whatever else as well.
Slippery gnomes.
all right. So
Oh, actually,
we? I
that's
mean,
true.
are we just doing the 2.5 hours? Just so I can keep my thing in sort of time.
Yeah, 2.5 hours is how long it'll take to do that. And then I'm assuming we're probably gonna want to either possibly try to sell this stuff or find a spot to get rid of these light up effects and whatnot on them.
Okay.
Yeah, wherever we are, actually, in this house, let's move to like a room with no windows while you do that, or a room that we could barricade windows. That way, they're not like a suspicious light, like just blasting out and being really sus by the time night comes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's early morning still.
I'm gonna say it took
Or
you I'm
mid.
gonna say with that first failed survival and you guys wandering the streets, I'm gonna say by now it's like noonish.
Okay.
Couple of hours and you guys have got yourselves lost.
I mean, either way, if there's like a closet or a room or something that I can fucking go in and put a fucking immovable rod up and then just spend 2.5 hours identifying everything, that works too.
Okay.
And then lay marquees just out, stand and watch.
All right. So no conversation. So we'll leave you guys right there. Yeah.
We're a well-oiled machine. We don't need to talk about what we're doing.
All right.
We don't even like each other that much, but we tolerate each other.
All right. So we'll leave you guys right there in the middle of this split party fun. Split party awesomeness. I just love it. All right. And we will move back to the other party. And just to keep the whole spirit of the split going on, we're going to pick up with you, Ahmed. Actually, no, we'll pick up with with all of you for just a second here. You had just left that room on the left, right? To your right, there, with the runes lit up on the floor. There is a door to your right. There at the end of the hallway. Behind you is that room where you encountered the advanced ape that without the help of Zod would have been a very devastating encounter. The dogs are there with you, even though I haven't moved the tokens because I'm lazy as fuck. Yeah, so we'll pick up with you, the main group of you there, Darius, Morgan, Bourbon, and Zod. There in the hallway. And with you, Ahmed, coming to in a room. You can clearly tell you're in a cell. It is unlocked. There is water dripping down from the ceiling all over you. And everything that you have that is magical is not operating.
I'm just in the room by myself.
You are laying in a cell by yourself. You are not
Am I still
cuffed.
wearing?
What?
Am I still wearing my armor?
You are wearing your armor. You have all of your belongings.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna start as confused as I am right now, out of game. Well, I'm gonna get up and walk out of the cell.
Yep. Now, like I said, the cell is open. You can see that there's a door to your right, there leading to the east. Looking around the room, you can see runes on the floor, but
Okay.
you can clearly tell that all of your magical items and any sort of magical abilities are just cut off from you right now.
Okay. Is this desk here?
There is the desk is pulled in front of one of the cells, and it looks to have been used as a lever to lift the door up off the hinge, and you can see where the desk has fallen back with
Okay.
a cell door laying on the top of it.
Because Bourbon is strong as hell. Yeah.
They did the whole
I opened on
They did the
myself,
whole
right?
Pirates of the Caribbean with the lever, the door, using the desk as a lever and lifted it up off the hinge and dropped it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even though Ahmed wasn't awake, I would have opened his cell for him.
Yeah, like I said, his cell was open. He was
Okay.
just sleeping. Well,
Is the
knocked out,
dog
but
still here?
no, the dogs are not in the room.
Okay,
Sorry
I see a
there.
dog choke in here. So,
Yeah, like I said, I'm just lazy and haven't moved.
hmm. Can I roll an investigation check or perception to just kind of like figure out what the hell I'm looking at here?
Sure. You can tell that you're one clearly in a cell block, and clearly in a cell block uh, designed to hold wizards. Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate for them. I'm gonna try this front door here. Is this open?
It is.
All right.
You should be able
Well,
to move
I'm
your
gonna.
token through there, I do believe, because I do have it.
All right. I'm
And
gonna slowly go through into this.
walking into the room, across the way, you can see the corpse of one of the biggest and strongest apes you've ever seen. This thing is huge, muscular. I mean, this thing is like the biggest ape you've ever seen on the heaviest dose of steroids. I mean, it would make Mark McGuire jealous. Big, and if you're a sports person, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's my only bit of sports. That's my only bit of sports. That's it. I got nothing else. But you also see the two dogs. You see Verithox dog, and you see Le Marquez and Bourbon's dog. And you can hear talking going on from the hallway down to the south.
I'm going to try and quietly, gather the dogs. Like, I'm here. I don't know if we have that relationship yet, but they've been around me enough.
I'm going to say they see you and they come over to sniff you out. And at this point, walking into the room, you can all of your magic items have their abilities back,
Okay.
and you can
All
see
right.
that looking back into the room behind you, that the runes ended at the doorway.
Okay.
And the dogs make their way over to you and sniff you out. I'm going to say at this point,
All right.
you can the voices that you hear coming from the hallway to the south, you can clearly tell are most of your party members.
because I was about to go crazy on y'all. All right. Well, I'm gonna, since I can hear them talking, I'm just gonna casually go through the door then.
Man, you're standing in a hallway with Zod, Bourbon, Morgan, and Darius. You guys are all just sort of crammed right up in that hallway there. So
So
take
a
it away,
cell.
everybody.
So a cell.
No, it's not a
Wasn't
cell. It's a
Zod
hallway.
stuck on the room?
There's a door to the left and a door.
No,
It's a door. Oh,
I'm talking to them. I'm talking to them. I woke up in a cell. So, like,
sorry.
anyone care to
Oh,
explain the
you're
cell?
awake.
I was asleep.
You were unconscious in some way.
Okay.
But you're here now, so good. Is Zod still stuck to the rune on the ground?
No.
Oh, okay.
Zod,
Uh,
why would you just walk through a door and stand on a glowing sigil when there are plaques above the door frame explaining like what's going on? That could have been very dangerous.
Time out. Let's get back to the rune thing. What's up with the A?
Oh, we killed it.
I figured it's dead, but like, why is it so big?
Because it grew like that, I suppose.
That's a fair response.
Anyway,
Okay, well, let me shut up.
well, we are here as part of the what is it? The gauntlet, the trial of that one mysterious knight who we talked to yesterday. Because you and Zod were still asleep, and Le Marquet and Verathok became criminals.
Doing what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, apparently they robbed some magic shop.
Allegedly.
Oh, did
The
they
walls of it.
actually go rob that place?
I believe so. We were
Did
told
they
by
tell you
Lars.
they? Sorry,
Did
go
they
ahead.
tell you
Finish.
that they were going to do that?
Verathok was talking about it.
Oh,
Just telling everyone.
so he was the mastermind.
He was whispering it in the store. He said, or we could just rob the place at night.
Hey, that was Le Marquis that said that.
Okay,
So-
it was one of them.
Apparently, they followed through and are now on the
Blamed for
run.
everything. What the fuck?
Oh, it's about
We
to
don't
get
know
real.
exactly where they could have gone. They could have been taken.
It could be out of town. They're not here.
I tried to use my ring to find them, and the ring literally could not place them at all. It was like a compass spinning. They're wherever they are not somewhere that a magical item can find them.
Sounds fun. All right, well, I'm just gonna sit back and let you guys finish getting Zod out of whatever that is.
So this room is kind of a chamber of truth revealing.
It is.
Like you stand on the circle and you're compelled to tell a secret or so.
Yes.
Like we did with the
Right, like our
weird
trust
guy.
exercise. Like our trust exercise.
Yeah, definitely don't stand on that thing.
Oh, how much stuff have you said? Like embarrassing stuff.
No,
Um,
nothing.
Zod said he would abandon us all, for the sake of his vengeance.
I mean, it is his oath, correct?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you
not.
sign
I
up
wasn't
for things.
judging.
You sign up for things, you know.
It's good to know
Well,
where we all stand.
How do we get him off of that?
He's free to
You're the
move.
wizard, yeah.
Yeah, he spoke his
No,
truth.
he's free to move.
Yeah, I'm free. I just had to, reiterate a statement and off I went. But we're good. Just don't stand on that idea.
Dude, you need to work on your microphone
okay.
there. I don't know
Wow,
what
what
that
is up
was.
with your mic? Jeez. It's like Gladys from Portal.
I thought I was listening to R2D2.
Okay.
Is my mic still shite?
No, now it's back.
No.
There we
Now you're
go.
good.
Oh, my internet, I swear, it sucks. All right.
Yeah, order.
Chris, I would like to take time to attune to my my life well tattoo and read the inscription of this door here
Oh,
to
I
the
already
right
read
hand
it.
side. Oh,
Yeah, I can read anything. You don't need to worry about that.
Alright.
It says we must reveal our deepest secret in this room.
Yeah, that's how I got out.
no, I'm talking about this one to the right hand side.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we looked at that one.
Chris, I'm going to spend the last Divine Harness power just to regain a second level spell slot.
Okay.
What does the writing on the wall say, Chris?
The runes on the door there that Darius is standing in front of is all of the runes that you remember seeing when you woke up, Darius and Morgan. Since you're standing there, and both of you have been there since the beginning, looking down the door, you can see 8 runes, 7 of which you recognize as the ones that were there when you awoke. And there's an 8th rune at the bottom. The two of you make a history check for me, please.
Just a second, I'm writing this all down.
So these runes signify the pillars of creation.
Yes. But make a history check for me. Okay, 15. Darius?
13.
Morgan, I'm going to say that you remember that the 8th, there was 8 spots when you awoke. There was 6 of you, if I remember. Yeah, there was 6. Was it 6? Yes. But one of the runes it looked like it had been, I'm going to say you remember that it looked like it had been sanded and carved and just destroyed to be hidden. And that there's an 8th rune on this door.
Ooh.
Can I tell anything about the rune?
It looks like an eye with a starburst coming out of the middle. An 8-pointed starburst. Yep, 8-pointed starburst.
If I reach out and touch the door that corresponded to the platform where I first woke up, does the doorway react in any way?
It does not.
I'll try the door. Is it locked?
It does not appear to be locked. Reaching down and I'm going to say grasping it and putting your thumb down on it seems that the lever seems to open on the other side. The door is not locked. Yeah.
Okay, I'll step in.
Okay. Opening the door, you see what appears to be an empty room. And stepping through the doorway, Morgan since you're standing right beside him, he disappears.
All right.
Even though his token's still there, but he disappears.
Is the room illuminated?
It is not.
So it's just pure black?
It is a dark room.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my floating red lantern and push it into the room.
It disappears.
So it's a magical
stepping
darkness of
through the
some
doorway, stepping through going through the threshold, it disappears.
Darius, can you hear me?
He cannot.
There's no response.
There, yep.
I look at Bourbon and Zod and Ahmed like, what do we do now?
I will follow him.
Unless you guys want to check out the rest of this floor.
Was there something that we missed on this floor?
Yeah, what's left? I mean, I guess there's
there was
the northwest.
Can we tie a rope to Raban's body before he jumps through, so we see if it cuts like
a
tether of sorts? Maybe try to pull him back through if he disappears like Darius did.
Yeah, I'd be willing to try that.
All right. We'll have to go back and get my rope from the other room because we had tied it all up to be part of that lever system.
I got lots of rope.
Yeah, I should still have some too. 50 feet.
All right.
But yeah,
well, I'll tie it around Bourbon's waist and make a pretty bow on it with it.
What was the answer to the question? What was left on this floor that we didn't explore?
There's a door to the northeast of our position.
Right. Yeah. We definitely want to at least open that door before we all jump through here. But if we want to play the experiment and see if it cuts the rope or whatever, we can do that. But we should definitely at least open that door. It could be money. It could be keys.
Well, Darius could be dying a horrific death right now.
He's always jumping into dark things. He doesn't know where he's going into.
Damn.
True.
This would be the fourth time he was absorbed into some sort of space.
Stuff could try and kill me,
True. And plus, we're sending Vaughn in there.
Yeah, who's gonna kill me?
Sir Vaughn.
I think we should stick together. I think we should stick together simply for the fact that this room, the very first room that we encountered in this gauntlet, had an ape that nearly killed a couple of us. I would prefer that we all stay together.
Okay, hold this, and I give Morgan the rope, and Zod runs and opens the door.
Well, the door's already open.
Zod!
Ron just stands there like a pet on a leash.
Yeah, you have a rope around your waist. I just bolt for the door, kick it open, and look in it.
Which room are you going into? Are you going into the room where Darius is disappeared, along with the lantern?
I'm going into the other room. Oh. The other door Hillary's talking about.
The one up here.
Yes, the one we didn't open.
Hold on.
Son of a bitch, Zod! I'm not even strong enough to hold on to a rope. What is wrong with you?
I was looking at another map. I was just trying to get prepared there. Sorry, 1 second here.
It's gonna be like one of those comedy skits where the rope just goes through my hands because I'm like, what do I do with this?
All right, so which door are we trying to kick open here? Sorry,
it's the one up here.
So the door to the south is already open.
Oh, I thought that was the one.
And there's a door there's a door on the east end of the hallway that is closed and locked.
That one.
You run up to it and try to kick it open, and it's almost like a comedy scene. You run up and you hit the door and just it's like running into a concrete wall at full speed. You just hit it and just I'm not going to say it does any damage, but it's definitely jolting. But the door doesn't seem to budge an inch.
Can I see through a keyhole? Can I look under a door crack? What's on the other side of this thing?
There doesn't
I can
seem
see a very faint sliver of what's on the other side of that thing.
What?
Dynamic lighting has failed. I can see a very small sliver, and we need to go the other way.
And Brandon, you're muted.
What? All right, hold on. You've got to
don't tell me that because
fucking
I would be
kidding me.
committed to what he, depending on what Chris tells me. Yeah. So what? Can I see anything through a keyhole or underneath the door?
You cannot.
All right. I guess maybe Zod's lucky then. Because, anyways, he'll knock on the door. Yo, anyone in here? And then he'll start walking back, like keeping an eye out in case someone opens the door. I guess.
I'm going to try to use the rope. I'm going to try to use the rope to drag Zod away from the door. Get back here, you dumb son of a bitch.
All right. Let's go. No waiting. Can't get through. Too many locks. Who locks doors these days?
I'm going to say that you noticed that there wasn't even a doorknob on the door.
Oh, really?
There was.
Why do you think it was a door?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like
it's
a
just
door.
an outline.
Looks like a door, but there's just no
access.
Yeah,
point
no
from
access from this side of the door.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll join the rest of the group. I say, I guess we're going through the black hole door.
Let's try it.
All right. We'll jump through.
All
Or
right.
at least Zod will.
All right. Well then, is everybody going
Anyone
through
have
the door?
knock?
Bourbon will go first. Does the rope?
The rope seems
Work?
to stay taut for those that are on the other side.
If we wanted to, could we drag him back?
Sure. I don't see why not.
All right. So it is a two-way door. It's just some sort of dimension gate. So, do we actually find Darius, or is Darius gone somewhere else?
So is everybody going through the door? What is everybody doing? Brandon, you are muted. Okay. I just saw you talking there. All right. If everybody is going through the door, which I'm assuming everybody is, let's go ahead and move everybody. Move everybody. Map change. This is where I'm gonna make it real. It's about to get real, folks. It's about to get really real. Darius and Bourbon being the first two to walk through, followed a couple moments later, or just a moment later, by the rest of the party. You see that you are. Can you all see the map, by the way?
Yeah.
And everybody sees it. You see
what the hell's that guy? He's like a terrible stripper.
So you see that you are walking through that doorway. You can see on the other side the hallway that you came out of. But to the north, you can see it's a ledge. Underneath, you can see what appears to be clouds, and as if you're overlooking a sky window, like in Game of Thrones. But this is a very open. It's a very high drop in seems to be a very large area. The room is dark, but you can see to the north It is lit up. You see two giant demonic-looking figures, each with what appears to be whips of fire, and a large elderly gnome sitting on a chair, on a large throne, or a large dwarf on a throne back there. You can also see what appears to be draconian or dragonborn like figures beginning to slowly you catch their attention as you enter. They don't necessarily start making their way, but they definitely notice you. You can see ahead of you or to the north there, a large stone figure. Looks like a statue. And behind it, you can see figures that you can't make out a lot of details for, but they seem to be encapsulated in these glowing, almost electrified pods.
I think we should be very careful not to show any aggression in this room whatsoever.
Sorry, Chris, are they trapped in the electrified pods?
They don't seem to
Sorry?
be moving. They don't seem to be moving. I mean, at this distance, you really couldn't tell.
But they're standing on something. That's
They look to
electrified.
be on platforms as if they're like in cocoons, almost like they're on display, but not really. They don't seem to be moving or animated or anything like that. And Darius, as you're the first to make your way, looking over to your right, over that gap, it looks to be, you can see as you're looking over, it almost looks as if you're looking at a giant stone sword. And making your way that much closer, you should be able to see on the map. At this distance and just the lighting, you're able to. It almost looks like as if those are giant versions of those same sigils you saw on the doorway that you walked into, and that you woke up to.
Okay. Now, we're on like a ledge leading up to this cliff-like dais, right? And the sword is vertical in front of us? Or is it kind of horizontal to where, could walk on it?
You could, I mean, if you had the power, you could jump over and land on it. It's like it's laying flat.
Okay. Can I look down the right of me, and does it seem to be buried, or the blade, does it appear to be pierced onto anything?
Oh my god. It does not.
Did you shit yourself?
Sorry about that. No, it does not. Looking, I mean, from what your field of vision is, you can't see that far. It just appears to be hovering over that empty expanse. Like I said, looking down, it looks like as if you're over clouds. This sword laying flat. Ahead of you, you can see a dais. That area up there. But you can't make out the details between here and there just because of that area is lit up, but you're not able to see that area in between.
I guess in the time I have before the rest of the party shows up, this mound here, this like statue, can I investigate it?
Sure. As you get closer and you're standing right in front of it, And once you get within within 15 feet of it, all of your magic fades. Your magical items have no power. You have no contact with magic whatsoever.
Mm.
Okay. Does that effect appear to be emanating from this statue?
You cannot tell. I mean, if you're just going to walk up and stand in front of it, you can't tell. I
Does
mean,
it?
just from that.
Yeah, I'll get closer and investigate or study it. Does it look like a petrified person as opposed to a statue?
It just looks like a statue. A very realistic. Oh, never mind. That's it. It looks like a very realistic statue. Almost as if, I mean, looking at it, I'm going to say with your experience, it could damn well be a golem as far as you could tell, looking at it. But it is not moving and does not seem to be animated at all. It literally looks like it could stand up and just start wailing on you if you wanted to.
Right. Does it look inert at this point in time?
It does not look to be moving, no. Looks like a statue.
And its face isn't carved elaborately, like this isn't a depiction of someone from history?
Not that you can tell, no. Just looks like
Okay.
a humanoid, like a face you would see on any humanoid. 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth. Ears.
I'll next to it here, and I guess at that point the rest of the party pops through the doorway.
Yep. At this point, yeah. I would say everybody else would
Okay.
shimmer right on out. And yeah. You all heard what I said as you all make
Feeling
your way up.
anxious, I'll take the dodge action.
Whoa,
Feeling
this
a little
place,
anxious, I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
this place is huge. Look how big we are. Where did we go? Look at the size of this place. Massive.
Are we in the sky? I want to look over the edge and see if I can tell anything below.
It looks like clouds. Looks like you're above the clouds.
Do I see my red lantern anywhere?
It is. It's floating. Let's say it's floating right in the room.
All right, I'm gonna grab it and put it away just because I don't want to lose that.
Morgan, go see if you can fly down into the clouds with your broom.
Oh, there's an idea. All right, I will mount my broom.
Wait, wait. I give you the end of the rope first.
All right, I'll tie it around my waist and climb on the broom and fly down a little bit beneath the ledge just to see what I can find.
How far down are you flying?
How long is your rope, Zod?
50 feet. Just one leg.
I'll go down 50 feet.
Going down that far, you feel the effects of just being up that high. It is cold. Very
Oh,
cold.
shit.
The air is thin.
Do I feel... Oh, it's thin. Okay.
I mean, it's like being
Am
at
I
a
in the
super
clouds
high
at that point?
altitude. You are not. You are still above the clouds. The air is thin. It is cold. It's not like being
Did
underwater,
we
but
feel
it
those
is.
effects?
What?
Sorry, go ahead, finish.
No, I was just saying that's what you're feeling. It's not like being
Oh, I
underwater,
was gonna
but
ask
it's
if-
hard to breathe.
Did we feel those effects when we were on the ledge?
You did not.
Interesting. I'm going to untie the rope from around my waist and I'm going to fly further down to see what I can see when I look up at the space.
Oh my god, the rope went limp. I think we should jump after Morgan. She's
You can
falling to her
see me,
death.
you fool.
Oh no.
Easiest TPK ever. That's right.
Wait, is she lost in the clouds or can we see her?
I mean, how far down are you going?
Well, it's past 50 feet.
I'm going to go down until I am able to get a sense of how big this space is.
Going down. I'm going to say another 50 feet. It is at this point painfully cold. The air is so thin it almost hurts your throat to breathe. And looking up,
Actually,
you can
sorry,
see
You're
one
going the
second.
wrong way.
you can see what it looks to be a massive installation, a cliff, and out the side of it, almost as if this cliff is almost like looks almost as if it's the hilt of a sword. And looking down, you can see what looks to be a giant one of it a sword. It just the size, just your comprehension of if this is a sword, whatever wields that has got to be something huge. You can't even comprehend how big a creature would have to be to wield this sword. It is hundreds of feet long, thick. You can see those runes as you're dropping down. You can see those runes clearly, even on the bottom. Those 8 runes.
Does any of this seem reminiscent of the mountain that was flying through the sky?
Considering you've never seen any sort of magic that would make a mountain fly, and seeing this and the size and scale of it, you would say that something might have to be similar there, but you wouldn't be able to say, "Oh yeah, it's the same thing." But you'd have to. I would say you put 2 and 2 together, going, "Man, this is old and lost magic. Very, very powerful."
All right, I'll go back to the party and share everything that I saw.
All right. That's very interesting. Okay, so farther away from here, hard to breathe, cold. Got it. I'm gonna go over to let's see, how can I do this? I'm gonna go over to Bourbon and say, Bourbon, I need you to put this gold piece into Darius's pocket without him knowing. I lost a bet. He paid for a drink, and I'm just trying to pay him back. But he can't know that you're putting this on his person.
Why do I have to do this?
Because I'm going to distract him by talking to him. So you just kind of go in there and just put in his pocket real sneak like, and then come up. We
Well,
talk about cooking.
If you were repaying a debt, you should do it to his face.
No, he won't take it. That's why we got to sneak it on him. Like, you leave money at someone's house because they wouldn't let you pay for pizza, so you just leave the $10 bill on the counter and leave.
I completely understand.
Okay, Darius, you've been here longer than us. What showed up here when you first got here? Any other indication people were here before us?
For those of you that get close to that creature or that statue, your magical ability goes away. All your magic items die.
Oh, yeah, I'm not trying to get that close to Darius. Are you in the field? Are you like standing in the antimatter field?
Yeah, I'm right next to the thing.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get that close. But I'll talk from afar and try to wait for Brabant to sneak a piece.
I saw the cliff edge. I saw the cliff edge. There's like a ritualistic dais further up ahead, and this golem here is inactive and emitting some sort of anti-magic field.
And you can't tell if it's gonna
Yeah,
pop to life and
probably.
get us.
I mean, it might if we make it angry. We probably shouldn't touch anything while we're here.
Okay. Zod just waits.
Yeah, Bourbon will pretend to be like, observing the golem behind Darius and slip the coin in his pack.
Can you make a sleight of hand check for me, please?
Oof, he chose the wrong dude.
I feel like, I wanna see if I noticed that.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah. You're about as slick as a moose. It's
Okay.
it's not
Silvery
good.
barbs. Silvery barbs from my ring, though, Chris. Okay, and I'm going to give myself an advantage on my next attack or wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Who are you
What the
silvery
hell?
barbing?
The sleight of hand.
So I
So you're
reroll it?
giving Bourbon disadvantage?
Yes.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
Okay.
it's even worse.
It's like Bourbon just walks up and is like, "I'm being slick," and like almost all but pulls his back pocket open and like drops the coin in there, and it's like sticks his hand in there and it's like, "Here you go." It's like, and everybody can watch this happen.
Twirling it around.
It's just ridiculous. Like what? And as that's going on, Morgan, as you get close to this creature, or this statue, your magic, you're cut off from your magic. All of your magic items are rendered useless.
Sorry,
I'm
Bourbon.
sorry.
And then
I was
Zod,
hovering on my broom and I just fall to the ground.
Yep. If you
Zod turns
get
his
your broom
back
there,
to
yeah,
the
you
rest
would.
of the
Your
group.
broom would become inactive. You would, yeah.
Zod's going to turn his back to the rest of the group, and he's going to grab and rub his ring, and he's going to summon Kenny.
Son of a bitch. God, I hate you, Zod.
That's why he wanted the advantage. All right, here we go. Oh, the first one's a 2.
Can I stop him?
No.
I mean,
I'm not distracted from any of this.
I'm activating an ability. Magic item.
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah. 23.
Sure.
So
Kenny pops up.
perfect. We got Kenny. All right, Kenny. It's dangerous times. Might need you to bail us out. Let's head forth, my friend.
Shit, I
And
need to pull
Kenny
the
has to
Kenny
obey for
token.
now.
All right, let me find the damn Kenny token. Damn it. We haven't seen Kenny in forever.
Thank God for so many barbs. Had to just force a roll.
All right.
Okay.
Bourbon, why are you trying to reach into my pockets?
Bourbon's gonna act like he has no idea what you're
I
talking
mean,
about.
Wait.
if you need a favor or to borrow
How would
some,
How would what, sorry?
how would Zod be able to summon Kenny if all of our magical items are non-working?
Because I didn't
He's
step into the
repeating
field yet.
he's not in the 15th.
Exactly.
And once Kenny's here, he should be fine because he's just a living entity on our plane for an hour. So he should be good. But yeah, I'm trying to get extra help before we lose all of our shite.
But would your silvery barbs have had an effect on Bourbon, who was in the magic field?
Oh yeah, because when I'm casting into it, my magic items are from behind it. I just need to trigger the roll.
What? Actually, hold on. Whoa.
The magic can't penetrate it?
If it's a magical effect or a magical spell, it would not have entered that area, so it probably wouldn't have worked. No. Sorry. I'm
Okay.
gonna have to retcon.
Could I have just caused a roll that's beyond, not in the magical field then? Just a
If
silver barbs, anything, an athletic check, someone farting quietly.
no one did anything
Oh, okay. All right.
except for
So
Bourbon. That
that's
was
going
the
to
only
attempt
one that
to.
was trying to do anything.
All right. So that's going to attempt to juggle, and he'll silver barbs himself. Well, I'm just trying to trigger any roll to re-roll. But all right, whatever. It's okay. We can not have Kenny. It's all right.
I mean, if you want to
It's
have
all
Kenny,
good.
you
We
can
can go
have
forward.
Kenny. I'll let that go since I missed that one. That was my fault. So if you want Kenny, you can have Kenny.
We'll see if he'll help. We'll see. Let's bring Kenny out.
Just because I did miss that.
But yeah,
Magical effect
good
wouldn't
catch,
have
I guess.
happened. Wouldn't have happened if he was, or she, or because he would have been in that area of effect. All right, so we're just gonna drop that guy. We're gonna say it's V's thing. That's because I'm not gonna change the name, but it's Kenny. So Kenny's there, looking angry,
I could.
very pissed off.
Might need you to speak to some people for us. Are we venturing forth? Looks like we're going to
tell
lose
me
all of
what
our
y'all are
magic
doing.
abilities. Does anyone want to buff themselves or do anything before we step through this precipice of
Would it
antimatter?
even
No
work?
way once you walked into it anyway.
Maybe, or like magic, like potions or something. We don't know if they're going to work. If you're going to take a healing potion, you better do it now. What happens if stuff like that? Healing potions or scrolls may not work. So if you want to do lay on hands, I only have 5 left. But if anyone needs desperately, I can give 4 to someone or 3. Now's the time. Burn them while you can.
Burn them while you can. Mm.
Anyone have any thin mints left?
Don't have any.
Or those ancient dinosaur stuff?
All right, so what are you all doing here?
I guess nothing. We're ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, so making your way forward down this rather large ledge down into the clouds, making your way forward past that statue, coming into its area, your magical abilities and items go dark. But as you start making your way past it and away from it, your magic items seem to spring back to activity. Walking down the hallway, or like I said, walking down this ledge, I'm sorry, you see what looks to be armored figures it looks to be frost armor, all locked into these pods as if on display, but they're all inanimate, their eyes closed, almost looking at them, they're so motionless you'd almost think that they were carved or made of wax, but it just looks too real. And as you make your way forward, you see one rather large draconian or dragonborn creature, and 3 other dragonborns standing there, all well armored, armed, looking at you, watching you as you approach.
Like eyes moving towards them as they
Oh,
approach.
they
It's
can.
following them?
They're definitely watching you as you approach, and behind them on that throne, an old. At this point, you can clearly tell it is a very, very old and giant dwarf.
Dwarf. They make giant dwarfs?
Is that a regular human-sized dwarf then?
No, he is. I mean, just looking at him on the map there, he's a pretty big guy. Like
So he's like
what was his
proportional.
what was his fucking name from like Infinity War, the one that Dinklage
Thanos?
played. Like if you remember the damn dwarf that Peter Dinklage played when Thor went to get whatever its fucking name was.
I know. I don't
I
remember.
didn't see it.
Yeah. But he's huge for a dwarf,
Are-
especially for, I mean, anybody. He's at this point, you can clearly tell you're getting closer. At least 16 feet tall.
Holy shit, he is huge. Are these statues like actively electrical charging like they are on the map? Like, is there like visually electric current flying around
It
them?
looks like they're pods. But yes, there is electricity, and it seems to be like things going down and keeping them active.
So Zod's gonna go over to one, and our magic items are working now. He's just gonna activate his lightning glaive, and he's gonna charge it up, and he's just gonna tap the glass with the lightning effect.
If you're doing it in a non-aggressive or hostile way, nothing happens. It's like you're
Yeah,
tapping.
yeah,
It's like you're tapping
I'm
on
not
it.
trying
It's
to
like
break it.
It's like you're tapping
I'm just
on
trying
like
to see.
magical glass. It's like tink, tink, tink,
Okay.
tink, tink, tink,
No,
tink.
no interaction between the two lightning sources, though.
No.
And the creature inside doesn't seem to give a shit that I'm tapping on his glass.
Eyes are closed. Like I said, almost looks like you'd almost think it was like a mannequin or made of wax, but it just looks too real.
All right. Zod will spin his glaive around to the teeth separator, and he'll look at Morgan and cock it and go, "Yes or no? Should we see what happens?"
No.
No.
Bad Zod.
Oh,
Put it
okay,
down.
okay,
Put
okay.
it down.
But look at, they're sleeping. Maybe they want to get up. All right, fine. Just leave it back on his back.
Is Zod tall enough or short enough that I could reach up and grab him by the ear and drag him along?
I'm just under 7, I think.
Yeah, no, I couldn't reach then. Damn it.
He is tall, but yeah. Okay, so no trying to free these things, I guess. Can I make some sort of roll to determine if they're there? If the pod is doing them harm, or if it's there to by their own admission, or like, is this thing stasising them to keeping them from rotting or preserving them in a fashion, or is this a basically, are they being used as a battery and they're stuck in here against their will? Just trying to determine what these pods
I'm going
are.
to say make an Arcana check on that one.
Okay, it's worth the shot, I guess. Skills. Come on. Nope. 9. Straight 9.
You're not able to tell shit from Shinola about these things.
All right, fair enough. Kenny, do you know anything about this place? These pods, or where we are?
Can you bring up the stat block for Kenny again? What is he again?
Yeah, I'll
And
see
how
if I can link it.
how compliant is he with you? Does he have to? Does he have to obey you? Does he have to? What is the?
Yes, yeah. He's my bitch for an hour now. How do I post this to the?
I need to see his intelligence and probably his wisdom at that point.
Yeah. His wisdom's 10. His intelligence is 11. Passive perception's 18. That's pretty sweet. He speaks all languages.
He looks at you and he looks up at the giant dwarf, the two demonic figures, looks down at these rows of pods, the creature or that statue, I keep calling it a statue and giving it away, or a creature and giving it away. But looks down and says, "Troops, not ones I would fuck with either. They'd eat me alive.
So best keep them in their prison?
Best not piss off whoever. Best not piss him off." And
Well,
points at the door.
we don't try to piss him off. We don't try to piss people off, but it may come to that. All right.
I've watched you. Even in the ring, I can see what you all do. Troublemakers. Each and every fucking one of you.
Fuck you, Kenny.
I love
I'm
it.
forced to serve. I'm not forced to like any of you.
Don't make me angry. I'm gonna make you guy give this guy the secret admirer. So chill out for a minute. All right. So what's our plan here? Clearly, Kenny doesn't want to mess with these people, so that makes me a little bit frightened. So
I mean, we're here to make it past. Maybe get some answers as to why we were chosen in the first place, and maybe get some clues as to where parts of this Rod of Seven could be, and moving forward.
just saying, this doesn't look like a place where it's information is freely shared back and forth in a respectful manner. But
Well,
let's give it a shot.
conversation is a lot easier. Conversation's a lot easier than having a fight with whatever those are.
That is true. So I guess we proceed with caution.
And making your way past that statue, past the creatures, you come to the 4 Dragonborn. Really? Huh. I'm gonna mop the floor with all of you.
Probably. We don't know. Where are we?
Why?
Why are you guys just standing here?
Why, we're just waiting for the word. But he wants to have a word with you first.
Did you come through closet door too?
Were you in the closet?
Busted.
Why, I am one of his generals. And this is my elite guard. As he
Do they look very
gestures
elite?
out towards those pods, and you can see them even now on the other ledge, even on the far, looking across the sword, you can see lit up those same electrified little pods on the other side, far away from you.
Oh, so he's not referring to his 4 other party members. He's talking about the people locked in pods. All right, so this is the boss dude. This little dude. He's the controller of the pods. All right.
Like I
Can
said,
I ask what
he wants a
his
word
name
with you.
is?
Why, you can call
Sorry,
me.
didn't mean to interrupt.
You can call me Legard.
Legard.
Legard. And you are employed by the dwarf on the throne?
Why, I am the first general of the first sword.
Wait, isn't the
Yes,
first
he
sword the
sent us
knight
in
who brought
here.
us there?
Yes, he sent us here as some sort of challenge.
It seems that things have been a challenge. Small. I will let him explain. I don't have the time to deal with any of you. Now, go and talk to the first sword. And he gestures behind him at the old dwarf sitting on the throne.
Yeah,
Does
okay.
he drink whiskey? So if we approach the
All right,
first
I'll come.
sword, yeah, we'll come with you.
As
Now that
all
we're
of you
closer,
approach.
Chris, the two entities on either.
What? Sorry.
Now that we're getting closer, the two entities on either side of that the dwarf guy, does it look like they're imprisoned, or are they just chilling out on that little platforms for fun?
They look like bodyguards as you approach.
Okay, that's fine. Yep, yeah, cool. All right,
And,
no
and
worries.
and as you approach, you see this very. I mean, this is you. I'm going to say all of you have probably seen an old dwarf. This makes an old dwarf look like almost a newborn. It is an old giant dwarf. And as you approach, you can see him look at you with haggard eyes. But it says nothing.
Sir, it looks like you can use it now.
A nap, that would be.
It looks like you've been on your
Amazing.
post for many years.
I have been here for nearly as long as Merrick has been roaming the lands, along with our other companion.
Who's your other companion? Merrick, yourself, and who?
That I am not at liberty to reveal yet.
Well,
But it
we have yet to
seems
name
that-
ourselves.
It
But my name is Zod. What's your name, Sir, Highness? What's your title? What's your stature?
My name, I can't even remember. I have been the first sword since so many years ago.
All right. Well, thank you for seeing us, Firsty. This is Sir Brabant. Darius. There's Morgan. We have Ahmed over there. They're far wiser than me. I'll let them tell you and speak to you.
Well, speak.
How should we address you?
You can call me the first sword. It is all I remember.
All right, Mr. First Sword. Your men back there told us that you would like to have a word with us. Not. Did you say in the middle of?
Is he taking a piss?
That's what it sounds like.
He's getting messages telepathically.
God damn it. Sorry, I had to use my celestial pisser.
Now we understand. Got powerful people and their telepathy.
That's
It just
right. Every
never
once in a while.
ends.
I mean, come on, every once in a while. I mean, we're all. I mean, everybody's got
He's
a
got the
platter.
first sword voice. Is that what he's talking as? Or is it sorry?
Love it.
Words.
You know, some days it's a
Me
blessing
too.
to be so weak.
He looks at you, Morgan, and says, "Words, yes, in a manner of speaking. It seems that the timetables have been accelerated, and I am not in the mood for games.
We do not, and we have no desire to play games.
Well, that is a very good thing, since I shall cut right to the point. I have been tasked with eliminating all of you. But
Oh,
should you prove strong enough to release me, well, if you can kill my master, some things can be overlooked since I shall be free.
but wouldn't that just make us your new master?
Why, no. Once you defeat my master, well, then my duty here is done. I
Oh,
will
okay.
be free to die.
Should be a
Do you?
privilege we all have one day, I guess.
How should we go about
If my
defeating your master?
if
Why?
if my history is correct, your master cannot be killed directly.
Why?
We have to use the Rod of Seven to seal him away.
Why, with this installation, we shall be able to strike the blow that will seal my master away forever.
As he says that, he gestures behind you. And let's see if I can make this. Can I make this?
Brandon, you're still muted.
Can you remind me who is his master? Is it the first knight that's the master?
I'm listening.
No, his master is Malik, isn't it?
No,
No, it's the Vecna, the Devourer.
Yeah, yeah,
not
the
Vecna, no.
Lich dude.
Okay. It's the Pale Knight, right?
Correct.
But oh yeah, because the first knight is the Pale Knight is not the Devourer. They're two separate entities. Okay.
I got my notes mixed up then.
Okay. So Vecna / the Devourer
God damn it! Why can I not do
is not Pale Knight.
Hmm.
The first sword and the first knight work for the Pale Knight. Do we know anybody who works for Vecna?
The Council of 60. He's their leader.
Okay.
this? This is gonna irritate the shit out of me. Oh no, I think I got them all then at this point, right?
Council of 60 works for Vecna.
Yep.
So
And I
as
think
he
it's
as he
good.
says that, behind you, you can see the sigils or the runes leading down that giant stone sword seem to light up, and not like like a light comes opens up above them to show them off. You can see all 8 sigils, and at the very north of that, what looks to be the blade, you see what a slot that is meant for a staff.
Ooh. You guys stick something in the hole.
Why, yes. You must bring the rod here.
Put the rod in the hole.
That's exactly right. Put the rod in the hole.
So she said.
Every hole's a goal, baby. Every hole's a goal. Sorry. I'm old. I'm
Working
not
out.
dead.
There we go. Forever demonetized.
That's right. So gross.
Can you divine for us a location of one of the pieces?
Why, first, you all need some on-the-job training.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at this as a challenge. Look at this as a way to help yourselves while helping me. I need you to bring back to find your friends for me. I have an idea where they are, but I need you to retrieve them.
We've had quite a few different friends along this journey. Which friends specifically are you referring to?
Why, the rogue and the what the fuck ever Verathok is. Spell slinger. Jesus Christ.
Blade Singer.
A young
Blade Singer,
bladed
that's
wizard.
it. Why, Verathok and Le Marquis. You have all been branded for death.
Branded for death the day I was born.
Regardless of whether you choose to accept or not, this is what you will do.
Okay.
And as he says
I
that,
love the illusion.
you see that same first dragonborn that walked up to you and seemed to be and called himself the first general, walks up and he opens up his hand and you see a collar. I think one of you all better take this.
Okay.
Does it require attunement?
Is it for
What's
someone's
required is for one of you to put it on.
Putting that on.
dog? Yeah, my friend.
What is
Yeah.
what is the purpose of this collar?
Why? It's to ensure timeliness. In a manner
Morgan, I
of
think
speaking.
this would really go with your earrings. I think we should try it on.
I'm going to shove my elbow really hard into Zod's side.
Actually, Zod, I think it most complements your heavy armor.
Well, tell you one thing. Here, Kenny, and I'm going to say, Kenny, put this on. And Kenny has to obey.
Kenny goes to touch it and it zaps his fingers and you can see it literally burns and does damage to his hand.
Oh, sweet. Let's see if it's over 20.
It is not. but it's enough to
Okay.
make him shy away
All
and
right,
be
fine.
like, I
I'll
can't.
put it on.
Oh, why?
Yeah. He said to
Because
insert
I
tiny
want to
bears.
get out of here.
You don't know what it's gonna do.
I have means of avoiding fate, Ahmed.
I
Wait,
like it.
before we go putting on any collars, we need to be very clear. We were brought to this place to do a gauntlet for the first night.
Yes.
Is this whole collar and retrieving our friends part of that gauntlet, or is this a separate task?
Who are you asking? Are you talking to your party members or to the giant dwarf?
The giant dwarf.
Why, it's all one and the same. You will need everyone to survive what is to come.
Chris, you sound like you're under a blanket again.
God damn it, sons of bitch,
Hiding
motherfucker.
in a closet.
God damn it,
Yes.
sons of bitches. All right. It looks at you and says, "It is all one and the same. You will need all of you to survive what is to come."
So let's say he
And
puts the collar on. What happens if he runs out of time? And how much time does he have?
why, once you depart from here, you will have 24 hours. Should you not
And
retrieve your friends and bring them back here, why, the wearer dies.
I'm gonna look at Darius.
I accept the collar.
Oh, gee.
That's a bad move.
We should have a nap first. Then put the
Braver man
collar
than
on.
me. This is the only way, I guess.
Can we rest before we set out on this task?
You may rest before you leave. But once you depart, you have 24 hours, or the orc dies, and I come for the rest of you, individually.
Ooh.
Threatening part.
You will
Wait.
either
Is
free
it for
me
when the collar
or
leaves this
die.
place, or is it just when?
When you
I can't
all
hear
leave,
anything you're saying.
when you all
Chris,
leave,
can't hear you.
God damn it. When you
Face
all
your microphone. What the fuck?
when you all leave, you will. The timer starts.
You sure you want to put this on Darius?
One of you must wear it,
Yes.
or you will fight my elite god.
I'm fine with this risk. I have ways.
But if we fight his lead guard and win, then no one has to wear the collar.
I think it'd be easier for us, at our current strength, to find our friends than
You're right.
tangle
That's
with all these.
that's a much better idea.
Okay. Will you take the collar off of him when we get them?
When you return here, the collar will drop.
Is that a yes?
Your friend will be freed from his debt.
I need
Yeah,
to
we
hear a
did.
yes.
He owes me a
Yes,
staff
I
of the
will
Magi.
free your friend from that. Then it is depending on you all to survive what is to come.
Sorry about the details, guys. You know, devils and
I am
demons.
not a devil.
Yeah, we don't know that.
We need an arbiter. We do need like a lawyer in our group that is able to hammer out the fine details for that.
I mean, we do have Kenny right here.
Good. Kenny's good.
Yeah, we trust that.
Yeah, make a contract about this. No, all right, no, I'm good to.
When we find our friends, how will we return here?
When you walk through the door, you will see.
So back through the closet.
You will walk. When you leave here, you will see a door.
Okay.
You must return through the same door. You have 24 hours once you leave to return, or your soul is forfeit.
Oh, wait. The first night brought us to that room. We did not enter the gauntlet on our own.
Why, I am the first knight, the first sword. You met my walking armor.
Oh, that's
I'm
why you
old.
didn't drink the tea.
Neat.
Okay. During the 24-hour period, the door will remain open.
The door will close. You will have to remember which door you came through, but it will be marked for you.
It's the one with all of the runes on the outside.
I think it's gonna be a different door.
We'll see. Okay. Do you guys want a short rest?
Long rest if he says we
Take
can
all
rest.
the time you need before you leave.
Do you have any quarters here? Any chambers to sleep in?
Provisions.
He
Chambermaids.
looks out and he leans back, says, "You may find a space anywhere around here that is suitable. Your
It's a very
privacy will
intimidating
be
place to sleep.
entertained."
Charming. I'm gonna go over here out of the view of these two demon creatures, and I'm gonna start putting up a tiny hut.
Ask the Dwarven demigod for a charcuterie board. Alright. So we're long resting.
Yeah, do we have any use for Kenny for an hour? Do we want him to do anything? All right, bye, Kenny. Go home.
And
Thanks for
Kenny
showing up.
disappears
All right.
and looks pissed off and angry. And one of these times,
Should've made
I'm
him lose.
gonna slit your fucking throat.
Yeah, that's probably
away.
true, buddy.
Until then.
I think now's a
before-
good time to break back to Le Marquet and Verathok.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
I was gonna do here.
Yep, be right back.
All right, so we pick up with Le Marquet and Verathok. It's been a couple of hours later. I'm pretty sure I gave you all the spells that were on those scrolls before, correct?
Yeah, the scrolls were already all identified. It is. Well, I got it written down. It's three rings.
Did I not give you the information on those rings?
No, I that's why I was identifying everything.
All right, so how many rings were there?
Well, okay, so in total, there's 3 rings from the Drake, 5 rings from the shop,
Can you stir that SP?
a set of bracers from the shop, 1 more wand to be identified, 4 rods, and then Le Marquis has a ring.
Send me a list of that. Shoot me a message with that list, and I'll respond with everything that it is.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook.
Okay. But yeah, it's been 2.5 hours later. You've identified the rods and the wands and the rings and everything. At this point, it's 3:00 in the afternoon.
Le Marquis, what did you have again?
What would you all like to do? What would the two of you like to do at this point? Rob?
Is Rob not here? Oh, they're
Rob?
both
I
gone.
think they're taking 5.
All right, well then we'll take 5. We'll come back here at well, it's 2:15, 2:16, 2:17, somewhere in there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, well here's Rob. Oh, look at that. Convenient. All right, well, so everybody else take a break, and then I'll go and get in with these guys for a few minutes.
Rob, you had a ring, an earring, and bracers, right?
I had only the bracer and earring.
Okay.
All right, you shoot me a list
All
of
right,
that, and
so
I'll
I sent you the list, Chris. Just ignore the ring that I put for Rob.
All right. So, what would the two of you at this point like to do? It's been 2.5 hours. It's like I said, it's about
Uh,
three. It's about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm gonna say at this point you both probably got a short rest.
Oh, really?
Well, I guess no. I guess with identify, you'd be constantly doing work. So that would you. Rob would probably have a short rest, but
I didn't exactly need it. I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me, but I guess technically I can take it.
So I guess what I would like to do is I want to find, like, I mean, Le Marquis would be the one with his roguish background and whatnot to either find possibly a fence or a like underground type of person that would like get rid of these negative magical effects on some of these items that the gnomes put, like the light spell and all that, so I don't have to waste 4 days resting to do it. And possibly somewhere to sell these dragon scales and all that shit. And then after that, I guess fucking go and find the portal back to the material plane and meet up with our friends. What do you think?
who, me or Le
No,
Marquet?
logically that makes sense. I think the best place to start would be the tavern if we're going to look for a fence or any other suspicious characters. That would be like someone that could help us with the dispelling of safety magic sort of thing like that.
Also, Chris, on those items, is it like what is the spells that are on those? That because identify would tell me what that was.
Yeah, I'll send it to you very shortly,
Okay.
or respond to that very shortly. We'll go through this little bit of role play.
All right.
I don't think any of
Okay.
those items
All
are really
right,
going to matter at this point.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's head to the tavern then and see
All
what
right.
we can find and hope nobody robs us.
I mean, is there a way to do we want to bundle the items up as much as possible to like really hide the light effects?
Yeah, I mean, you
That
guys.
is,
I
I
mean,
do have them in my pack, and my pack wrapped with my clothes, like blocking all the holes. So there is a dull glow, but it's not like crazy beaming everywhere. Like I would imagine in broad daylight, you probably wouldn't even notice it.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm sure it's not like pronounced. Then I'll make sure that you keep my earring and my bracer for the time being. That way, they're all like in
Bundled
one place.
together. Yeah.
all right. So, making your
Perfect.
way out of that abandoned house, make another survival check for me, gentlemen.
Are there no like street signs or anything?
I mean, there's street signs, but I mean that'd be like being somewhere and be like, "Oh, look, it's Monroe Street in Wisconsin." Like, you know what I mean? It's not like in this this way. You know what I mean? It's like
Are there any people walking around? Like, is
there's
there any
plenty of people
groups of
walking
people?
around. Yes, there's plenty of people.
Where are the majority of people walking to?
You can see, like I said, street vendors. You can see some. At this point, you guys are so discombobulated, you wouldn't be able to tell which way you even got into town at this point.
I rolled the last one. You go ahead and take this one then.
But
All
you
right.
can definitely tell it takes you just a minute or so to find yourself on a busy thoroughfare.
You said survival?
Yes.
Okay, dirty 20. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it takes you another hour or so, but you make your way down, and you can almost make out a sign that says Pet's Tavern.
Let's go. All right. I guess we can make our way into the tavern then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
All right, and making your way into the tavern, it is it's packed, and looking around, you can see a bunch of. I'm going to say both of you have been around the block enough to know this is a bunch of scumbags, smugglers, thieves, assassins. This is definitely a shady spot if you've ever seen one.
Hell yeah.
You both get the vibe to
shady
keep your
spot.
hands on your pouches as you're making your way in the door.
Is
Be
there a way I
slightly-
can make real close attention to nobody bumping into me and shit, so nobody can come up and pickpocket my stuff? Like, is there something I could do to help with that or anything?
We're walking ass to ass. We're just walking.
Yeah,
back to
like, like I don't know,
Old,
something to
good
help me
old
with,
bump
like,
and grind as you're walking up. Like, oh yeah, dude, sorry. Yeah, it's like I might have peed a little. It's like, yeah, that's why my butt's warm. Is that what you're doing here? As you guys are walking in.
yeah, sure.
Cool. Yeah, you're able to make your way in, and just keeping your hands on your pockets and roaming around. As far as you can tell, you're able to keep all of your belongings. Making your way to the bar, you see a shady. He's a human, but he's got one patch over his eye. You can see a bunch of scars on his face, burns. On his, he's wearing a sleeveless shirt, but you can see burns down his arms. And says, "Oh, hey, what can I get you?"
This is your specialty, Laymarky. These are your kind of people.
The house special. S'il vous plaît.
How special? Where the hell do you think you are? Specials. All I got is you want a special wine or you want a special beer? That's all I got. Come on.
Whatever is most commonly ordered in this establishment, sir.
Why, that'd be some of the that kobold crisp.
I don't know if I want kobold crisp, but sure.
That
Kobold
sounds
crisp.
terrible.
And he turns
I don't know
around
what
and
That sounds pretty good, actually.
and after a minute, he turns around and drops two mugs in front of
Good
you. You
orc.
can see that they're foamy. It looks like beer. Has a little bit of
I
a
imagine it's
funky
like a
aroma to
foamy-
it, and he looks at you and says, "It'll be a silver a pop."
I pay the man. Let me check my inventory real quick, see where I'm at. Actually, I'm not that bad for cash, actually.
It's pretty expensive for one drink.
Hey, it's the ambiance here that matters.
Yeah.
I imagine
And your name, good sir?
Well, you can call me Baron Mavrice.
Aaron Mavrice.
Is that B or V, Mavrice?
Mavrice. Mavrice. Baron, as in the Red Baron.
No, I understand that part, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
It's the Mab or Mab with a buh
Mav,
or
Mav, as
with
in
a,
Maverick,
Can I help
but
you with the
Mavrice.
Pam situation?
Can I help with the Pam Pam? This house was built by General Custer.
Does this guy have like horns sticking out of his back, or is that a cloak?
What?
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, no, I'm just talking out loud.
I don't know what you're looking at.
She's looking at the map. I don't think that.
Oh,
applies to her.
it's like a cloak with a twirly something on top. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
What are you looking at? The old dwarf?
Now, Baron, the title respects title. I am Le Marquis. Yes, I know. Le Marquis de Vicomte. You may have heard of me.
The fuck is that? What is a lay marquet? What are you talking about? My name is Baron.
Claps behind you.
My name's Baron.
No, there's no need to be ugly. Despite the locale, there's no need to reflect it. Now, I have a few questions about town. We are Veriflock. What is the word? We are new in town. We are
Adventures?
tourists.
Yeah. That. Tourists.
He looks at you and says, "Well, I mean, you didn't fucking tip me. Why am I going to even tell you about what's going on? In fact, you don't tip a
I give
guy
him a
and then
platinum
you want me to
piece.
give you directions, I'll give you directions right down so you walk right off the end of the fucking right off the end of
You
Sidra,
fucking
bruh.
punk bitch.
I give him a platinum piece.
Oh, well, now you're talking a little more my speed. I mean, all depends on what you're looking for around here. It depends what you want to get. You know what I mean? And he says that as he's looking you up and down.
Truth be told, we are looking for our way back home.
What? Well, where's home? I mean, this is Sigil. This is the city of doors. You can get just about wherever you want to go from here. I don't think there's a place in the multiverse you can't get to from somewhere in the city. Y'all didn't know that?
No, we only wanted to know where the nearest taxi stand was. Whatever the transport booth was. I know these words.
He looks you up and down. Make a performance check for me.
A performance check.
I have
Do I get that?
35.
Do I get advantage with that? Are you helping me, Verathok?
Yeah, I'll assist with this lie or performance or whatever we're gonna call it.
It hung on that 20 for so long. I was like, shit, it's gonna hit it. Nah, 17 ain't bad.
Yeah, you can clearly tell that he's definitely questioning you guys, but doesn't seem to get suspicious of anything. I'm gonna say that at this point,
Whisper
at this
to
point,
Lay Marquis, like
at this point,
just
Marquet,
be
you're able
blunt.
to realize that you're dancing a fine edge of this guy completely realizing that you've never been here before and are little fish in a big city.
Verathok, will we be needing lodgings for the night, by the way, or shall we be making this a short excursion?
You know, we probably should get lodgings for the night, honestly. I am pretty tired from all the adventures that we've been on in the last 12 hours.
Monsieur Baron, do you have rooms available tonight?
Why, I've got a common room that it sleeps 7. It's pallets with hay. It's 5 copper,
Well, there are only 2 of us.
5 copper a pallet for the night.
Have any of the pallets been rented yet?
I've got the whole room open right now.
I'll give him 2 platinum pieces and be like, I want the entire common room.
Nice.
All 7 beds. I don't want anyone else. This should pay for any troubles for you.
Verithok, perhaps we can bring our compatriots here instead of going to them.
Both of you make perception checks for me as Verithok passes over these coins, and you can see Baron bite down on them, look at them, and smirk and drop them into his pocket.
Nice. Delicious 22s.
Well, Verithok, you're definitely able to realize that you throwing around platinum pieces like that is definitely garnering the attention of the scummier side.
Well, I'm not
of life.
yelling it. I'm just talking to this guy.
Well, no, I mean, well, you're passing around these platinum pieces, and I'm going to say that you're able to realize that you doing so has definitely caught the eye of more than one of the scummier patrons in the building. You know what I mean? Like you're passing money around like that. You're getting attention. You're causing it. You're pulling attention to yourself.
We could sell shit to them. We could
That's honestly, like, I'm kind of at the point now where Verithok's ready to just be like, look, guys, we did some fucking dirty shit. We robbed some people. Y'all are on some fucking shady shit. Where can we fence this? We'll give you guys a finder's fee. Like,
That'll work.
that Verithok stands up, turns around at all these people paying attention to him and says that.
And the bartender says, bold.
Thaumaturgy.
But I would, I mean, you got the room. I'd probably go to the room. You might, somebody might stop by in the middle of the night. You doing this right here, right now? I mean, we're belligerent here in the quarter just because we're not trying to deal with all the things that is going on here in the city. But, I mean, come on. That's almost trying to announce that you're some sort of mole or rat.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna just peel back my clothes a little bit so the fucking light just starts bursting out of my backpack, and I'm gonna be like, I promise you I'm not a mole. I just want to get rid of this shit. I'm gonna lower my voice and be like, it's hot. I want to get rid of it.
Thank you.
Well, then I would recommend making your way to your room.
Appreciate that. And I'll go up to my room.
Verithok, did you sip the kobold jizz or what?
No, I did not. I haven't drank any of that.
Chris, can I roll perception on the kobold
The
piss?
kobold crisp?
Crisp.
Crisp as in
Is it
crispy
crisp
boy.
with a K or with a C, by the way?
A Q.
Oh my god, it's just crisp. Like we're not getting all gross. We're not. Jesus
Guys,
Christ! This wasn't like nipple poppers or
it's
anything. Jesus Christ, guys, come on.
Hey, I will do a homebrew. I will literally homebrew
it's a
beer in the
hot-
upcoming months, and I will make kobold crisp. A nice crispy
Yeah,
light
do it.
lager.
I mean,
No, it's a sour, hot,
if you go
cinnamon, hard apple.
I mean, you go to
Hard
taste it,
cider.
and it tastes like good, refreshing alcoholic drink. Not
I would like
that
to buy
strong, but it's
provisions.
I mean, it's enough to, depending on how much you drink, you could definitely get drunk from it, but it's not. It's like a good Budweiser or Modelo or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like a good little crispy boy. I wouldn't say Budweiser's a good crispy boy, but you know what I mean? It's like a good crispy
Could
boy.
be. Depends on the day.
Right? We got Memorial Day coming up. We need a hot summer beer.
Hell
White
yeah.
boy summer.
I'm drinking Modelo's, dude. It's perfect right now. Not gonna lie. But
Bud
yeah, it's,
Light, let's go.
oh,
Chris, I just want to buy
Bud Light.
provisions for the night. And since we have it for 2 days, might as well buy it for 2 nights. I don't imagine that they have dry goods, so I guess actually just whatever is dinner for tonight.
I've got jerky and hot bread. Don't do much in the food here.
Whatever is going to be enough for tonight, then.
And you can see him reach behind under the counter, and you see him pull out a thing of tongs, and he takes a couple of slabs of like good pieces of jerky meat, and a good sized ball of hard bread, and says, "Well, this," and he slams down. He puts up another drink and says, "This should get you through. It's going to be 2 silver
All right, I grab him.
per."
I deliberately do not tip him on this. I will only give him the what was it? The 2 silver?
It was 2 silver per. So if you want 2 portions, one for you and one for Verathok, it'd be 4 silver.
Yeah, fine. 4 silver. I'm not tipping him. He's been a dick. So I'll take that and I'll head
I
up
mean,
to the.
I've tipped him plenty
He's
for
tipped
the
him
both
plenty
of us.
well.
And he
Next to
passes
come
it
in
over,
population
and yeah.
will be wanting Posting Heights.
And then he directs you, says, "Go up the stairs, first door on the right. Room is y'all's. Unless someone else outbids you."
In which case, I'm locking the door. They ain't getting in. Outbid my ass. All right, I will go to the room where Verathok, I believe, is already headed up to.
All right, you guys are in the room together. Is there anything you would like to be doing at this point?
So it's only like 3:00 at this point, right?
I'm gonna say at this point it's like 3:15, yeah, somewhere in there, maybe 3:30. You have the room for the next. We have the room for something. 2 days.
That worked out a lot better than I thought it would.
We have the room for the next 2 nights, actually. Right?
I believe I don't remember.
But all right, I do want to investigate this portal jumping thing, so I may want to start walking around if Verathok wants to start focusing on identify.
Everything's already identified.
Sorry, but is there any you remove curse or not curse? But
I can like dispel magical effects, but I have to do a long rest before I can start doing that again. I'm out of 3rd level slots.
all right, then I may want to start walking around and like find like where a like whatever this portal jumping station is, see how we can send a letter, let our friends know in any way that where we are.
Okay. So how are you just going to start walking
Without
down the
being-
streets, or do you want to go
Well,
down
no, I
to
want
the
to
tap
discuss with
room, or what?
Verathok
How do you
first.
want to go
Is there
back
anything
to
that you need a long? Do you need a long rest for anything right this second? Because it is still kind of early in the day.
I mean, the only thing, like, I can still, like, if we were to get into trouble or anything, I can still do stuff. I just don't have access to my most powerful spells at the moment.
I'm like, I mean, I cap at 2nd level right now, but I still have 3 1st level slots. Not much, but you know, I'm a rogue, so.
Cole, don't you have Arcane Recovery as a Bladesinger wizard?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
so
could get
on
1/3
a,
slot back, but I haven't taken a short rest yet.
right. I
I mean,
mean,
we can take a short rest.
one
Okay.
3rd slot, one 1st level, and a 2nd level. I don't know. You guys
Eh.
could short rest. Could help in some fashion.
Yeah, I guess we could do what is a short rest is like what, an hour?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, yeah, I guess we could take a short rest. I can get my health back up and get to full, and then get my one of my 3rd levels back. But then after that, like I'm pretty set. Like I really just want to be able to, like I said, find someone to dispel the rest of this shit or sell it to them at maybe a reduced cost, but we're still making out because it was free.
5-figure discount.
All right. And then, if at all possible, even possibly maybe going into the main part of town where I'm assuming the portals are and finding like a reputable store to sell these dragon scales to. I mean, I'd imagine the center of the universe has shops that would be like, holy shit.
The only thing I want to do during his short rest is I want to just go back down to the bar, put my ear to the ground, and see, like, figure out the landscape of crime lords, anyone we need to be on the lookout for. Just see what like the hubbub is at this lower class bar. Like see if anyone knows if we're being sus or sussy Gogan.
Local gang territories.
Correct.
Okay. Make a roll of
Before I
1d.
roll these hit dice and stuff, I do get my short rest, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Roll a.
I'm not
Roll
trying to do anything active
roll
right now.
Roll a
It's more
d20
just
for
like
me.
just passive.
Roll a d20 for me.
Sorry, say that again, first. I'm sorry.
Just roll a
A
d20 for
D20,
me.
yeah.
Roll a d20,
Yikes.
dude.
All right, that is
Roll
scary.
a d20. All right, here we go.
I'm
Do I
so
have to put
scared.
this
I'm so
microphone
sorry.
like straight in my mouth at this point? Well, solid
Well,
8. That's cool.
Did it show up?
13. As you're sitting there, I'm gonna say you're just hanging out, just walking around, or sitting in a dark corner of the tap room there. You hear, or you make out that the city of Sigil is made up of 5 distinct areas, districts. There are, it is the city of doors, and it's called the city of doors for a reason. That the doors are everywhere. They lead to anywhere you could possibly think of, from the elemental plane of air, to the plane of water, to any one of the levels of the 9 hells or the abyss. Could lead to a closet on the planet of on Faerun.
Monsters Inc.
It's doorways everywhere. But all of the doorways.
Who regulates them? Sorry.
He doesn't overhear that much. Trade is really good. There is you do overhear a bit of talk about a disturbance, or like rumors of war and disturbance, and almost as if there's an anxiety as to maybe a disruption in the way of life here in the city. But seems to be, yeah. Other than that, that's what you get. Yeah, that's what you get.
Now, we kind of like just appeared on the outskirts. Cole, when you use that spell, like you didn't obviously target this place that you've never been to. Like
well,
you just
he did say that I knew of this place, and I did.
love it. Okay.
Yes.
But is it common to show up in like the random outskirts of town, or is it normal to like show up in Sigil, like at like a TSA boarding or offloading area?
I'm gonna say that Verathok would realize that the spell was set for a target spot on this realm plane. Like it wasn't like
So
a
we
it
did
wasn't
go
it wasn't a
where we were supposed to.
random destination. It was this spell. That scroll for this spell was targeted for this spot right here, like where you landed is where the creator of the spell targeted your landing. If that makes any sense. Like a teleport spell. You pick your destination. The scroll had that target destination.
And as far as this lower city area, is there anyone that we should be on the lookout for? Any names that are big players in the this whole sort of crime business?
With your third that role, you can tell there's a couple of different crime groups operating on the lower city, but you don't glean any names. Did somebody
Okay.
just send something? Where is my phone? I don't even know where my phone is. Whatever.
And you said 5 districts. Do I glean the names of those 5 districts at the moment?
One. Hold on. 1 second here. You also do glean that Sigil sits at the spire at the heart of the great wheel of the multiverse. Just to throw that out there.
What does that mean?
You're at the center. They're at the center of it all.
Ooh.
Are we starting Spelljammer early?
No, not at
Where
all.
are the boats?
You glean that there is the ladies' ward, the lower ward, the clerks' ward, the guild hall and merchant wards, and the hive. And the mouse quarter is down in the lower ward. These are the 5 districts of the upper city. The lower city is a little different. You don't glean a lot of information from here, other than what I've given you, which I think is a lot.
Ladies ward, lower ward, merchant and guild ward.
The clerk's ward and the hive.
Right, the hive sounds ominous as shit.
Go to the hive.
Go to the hive. Go to the hive. All right,
Go to
great.
the hive. Go to the
I
hive.
assume
Ooh, 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 ooh. Go to the hive. Anyway, sorry. I had to break into song, even though I'm not a bard. But the bard that killed the
Hey, I
damn
just noticed
ogre.
Cole was wearing a Zed's Dead shirt, so I'm actually kind of excited about that. So, all right, I'll go back
That's a
to
shit.
I'll go back up to Verathok, who's been short resting, and report all that back to him. City of Sigil, City of Doors, part of the Great Wheel of the Multiverse, 5 districts, the Ladies Ward, the Lower Ward, which includes Mouse District, the Merchant and Guild Ward, the Clerks Ward, and the Hive. And that is a general tone of war on the horizon. Did not catch with whom.
Right.
Which sounds like a them problem, not a our problem.
I would have to agree with you on that one. Sounds like I mean, we're not even going to be here that long, so this whole dimension could just get swallowed up at this point.
That's true. My alignment's evil. I do not care. I agree with that.
Same.
Oh my god.
The two evil characters are just fucking shit up.
There's a reason I literally wanted to murder that fucking like gnome in his own home. Gnome in the home.
Oh my god. All right.
So, during that time, did anyone come up to the room to try and like
Not in that short
anything
rest
or
period of
anything?
time, no. Not in the hour, no.
So it'll be
Well,
I
4
think that
o'clock
was
now.
something of more of a. I mean, I would think that you guys are both smart enough to realize this is not going to happen in the middle of the afternoon. This is going to be something that happens after hours, like an after
fair
dark
enough.
sort of thing. It's not, yeah. Especially since you
I mean,
decided that you were going to make it a big public spectacle, that you had a bunch of stolen goods that you were trying to get rid of. No one is trying to walk up and do it in the middle of the day.
I'm down to just hang out here until someone shows up. Seems like every time, or well, did you like get, I guess, a layout of the city basically or anything?
Would I have gotten that, Chris?
Yeah,
Or
you would have gotten that it's a giant. Imagine, if you will, a giant wagon wheel.
It's
Just with
Atlantis.
a lot of
being like a yeah.
you like imagine like a giant spoked weave. I mean, there's a lot of interlacing and weaving going on, but it's based on or like a giant spider web, I guess would be the right way to put it. But it's in a wagon wheel. You know what I mean? It's like a circular with the spokes.
I like wagon wheel.
I mean, I guess we could possibly go to like the wealthier part of town to maybe get rid of these dragon scales or any of that. And then by the time we get back, it should be, kind of winding down nighttime and someone might show up by that time.
Not to put too much on you, Chris, but if it is a wagon wheel, then can you just quickly describe the flow? What is adjacent to what?
The
Sorry, if it does not matter at all, then don't worry about it.
I
But
mean it really doesn't matter.
okay, great, that's fine.
It seems that everything's just sort of
I guess.
seems to ebb and flow with with everything as it's going around. Like I said, it's like a weave or like a spider web, but with a wagon wheel sort of thing. So there's different strands and alleyways and roads and pathways throughout this thing, but it's the main thoroughfares are like that of a wagon wheel.
Do we want to leave? Or don't we want to wait? I mean, if we're waiting for someone to show up, we might as well just stay here.
Okay, I'm down with that too. It's
Uh,
already 4 in the afternoon, so I mean,
all right. Do you want some more goblin kobold piss?
Crisp, mother. Fuck. I swear to God.
Kobold Piss, my favorite brand.
I'm done with you guys.
Yeah, I'll just wait by the bar. I mean, it'll be a while before it's night where people like actually hang out. I'll still be putting my ear to the ground, listening to the vibes, but otherwise it'll just be like just hanging out for a while.
All right. I need you to make a perception check for me, please.
We love them, folks. We love our perception checks. That's the same number I got last time.
You notice out of the corner of your eye, and as you guys are, we're gonna leave you guys for just a few minutes, going into this rest and hanging out in the room, waiting, for someone to come by. Lamarque, some you can see a shadowed figure. You feel it staring at you. And as you notice that it's staring at you, because you can feel like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, almost like a spidey sense. As you turn to look, it darts out of the tavern and out onto the street as the sun is setting. And with that, I'm going to leave you guys for just a minute, or just a couple of minutes. We're going to jump back to the rest of the group over here, resting here in the shadow of this giant dwarf on this giant sword with these runes. What would you all like to be doing? Is there anything you want to discuss before you're at the end of this long rest?
Did you guys all come and get in the tiny hut with me, or did you decide to do your own thing?
I choose tiny hut.
Yeah, I'll do tiny hut also.
Ahmed
Me
and Zod?
Me too. I'll go in the hut.
And the dogs follow as well.
I'll break out some rations, feed the dogs, give them some water. It's a long day for them.
Do you suppose that we could kind of find the loophole in this thing and just leave the person with the collar here so that the timer never starts and we can go get Verathok and Lim Marquis before without a timer hanging over our heads?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there would still be a timer, but if you want to leave someone behind, is that really wise? I mean, we have 24 hours. It's Le Marquet and Verathok. They're loud, they're obnoxious, they know how to find trouble. Having 24 hours, it should be relatively easy to track them down, especially if they're hiding from the law.
If they're hiding from the law, then I would think that it would be harder to find them.
If they're hiding from the law, then there's only, 5 places in any other town that are suitable for covert situations like that. You know, if there are any criminal organizations in town, they would be nearby. They would have ears we could bribe and ask around, and probably already have eyes on the two of them.
All right.
Yeah, it'd be worse if they were in the clutches of the law already, because then they could be in any old prison, and it'd be a lot steeper price point trying to get them out and get them to come with us.
This whole situation just feels off. It feels so.
It's my neck on the line, literally. I'm not too worried.
Well, I mean, it's just so strange that he brought us here to defeat his gauntlet, to free him so that he can be free of Vecna. But how that it just doesn't make any sense to me.
I think it has something to
am
do with the
not a
situation.
slave of Vecna. And this is not a gauntlet. This is more of on-the-job training.
He's listening in.
This is
Apparently.
my
What a
domain.
Could you turn your ears off for a little bit? What a creep, man.
We have a little bit of privacy, please.
Just a bit. we're doing your work, man. Just a little bit, brother.
You're not doing my. Well, you are doing my work, or you're doing
We're trying
my
to free
work.
you.
You know, there are two types of people that no one wants to invite anywhere, and that's a party pooper and an eavesdropper. And right now, you're being both.
Yeah. If
Anyways.
I wanted to talk about how attractive everybody is, you would know everything.
So
So-
true.
Just do that for a minute.
Well, then I
So,
will give you
I-
your time.
Thanks.
So, completing this gauntlet, freeing the first knight from his master. How is this serving our goals overall? Did he agree to give us information about the rod, and as a reward for completing this?
No, he said do
I'm
this
pretty
or we
sure it was
die.
just I'm pretty sure it was just the better end of the ultimatum of not slaughtering us right then and there in the town of Drink.
Yeah, it's do or die.
And
Ah,
we may have to reach out to someone else we've met along the way, reconnect with Conalon or that one gnomish god that we ran into. They might have better ideas.
Nimish.
Nimish.
Nimish was a friend of Mab. I don't know if he'll be
I
too
mean,
friendly towards us.
I wouldn't have called them friends, but
So I suppose we have no choice but to do this then.
it's okay, Morgan. When we were back in Brinchander, I managed to purchase myself a little bit of call it a life insurance policy.
Interesting.
Did you take life insurance policies out on all of us? Because that's kind of messed up.
Not like legal paperwork. It's not like that. It's for me, which is why I kind of offered to be the one under the collar in the first place.
Yeah, on your head be it.
Damn. Sorry, that was.
That was not the devil
We
listening.
hear the
that was
general.
that wasn't the giant back there being like, damn. No, it wasn't that. No.
Right.
The old dwarf is down.
Damn. Like, oh, I wasn't listening. I really wasn't listening to that. But sorry, damn. Anyway, no. I'm listening, but the dwarf wasn't listening.
I'm gonna take this time to rework my spell list.
Before we rest, can you spare a replacement of silvery barbs?
Sure, what do you want?
Just
The
silvery
first level.
barbs. Yep.
The first level, right?
Yes.
You want shield, hellish rebuke, cure wounds, catapult, armor of Agathis, or absorb elements.
Oh, you don't have silvery barbs?
No.
Poop. I need to wait.
That's
All right, I'll
that's
take.
Varrock, I think.
We're resting now, so
Everybody has silvery barbs.
I'll take armor of Agathis. Be great.
Sure.
Armor of
The best magic
Agathis.
user in the party has that spell.
Do you
Hmm.
need anything of interest from me that I can help you store?
My ring's full up.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you would all like to do?
I'm gonna infuse your ring with a sickly green light that chills you. That chills your hand as the aura seeps into your piece of jewelry. A form and color of magic you haven't seen Darius utilize before.
Oh, I guess not. Ooh, interesting.
I've done a fair bit of research in our travels.
Ah, that's a little frosty effect. I like it. He'll cup his butt cheek, cool it off.
Excuse me.
It's hot in this armor. Oh. Walking around tin can all day, it's
Zod,
it's sweaty.
Zod, just 2 hours ago, you said you would leave us all for dead. I don't think now's the time for ass grabbing.
It was my own ass.
Sure.
Anyways, yeah.
Someone's mage hand is getting frisky.
Yes. Come on, that's definitely why mage hand's a cantrip.
Absorb elements really isn't all that useful.
It is.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, it takes a reaction, and I don't focus that much on melee damage, and it only works. The second benefit only works on melee attacks.
Right. It's just to save your life if you get stuck in like a cone of cold as a mage or something.
And I think I can put it to better use
Mhm.
on other magics.
Mhm.
I have the friends cantrip, and yet everyone we've come across just wants to fight.
Well, I'm ready whenever you all are.
Well, I was going to ask one question. Darius, you're knowledgeable on history and the like, yes?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the ruling family of Neverwinter?
Chris, would I know anything in particular about the ruling elite of Neverwinter?
I mean, it's a long family lineage.
Are they still active in
Yes.
the area, or were they?
Yeah, they
Okay.
still rule Neverwinter. Yeah.
What's their name?
Neverwinter. Seems that's
Oh, all
has
right.
been the family name. Where the city,
Right,
the
like,
city got their
who's
name
the
in.
acting? Who's the current acting monarch?
Navarus Neverwinter.
I'll explain that. Yeah, Navarus Neverwinter is still in charge and has been for the past 35 years. I think I personally don't have much correspondence, but I heard last that there was some tension amongst the echelon due to encroaching some territorial dispute with a distant relative or something like that. Why do you ask?
Just passing curiosity.
Sounds like a nice place to go.
Do you know if they are they a magical family? Do they have strength in magic or anything along those lines?
I mean, ruling for so long as they are, I'm sure they have their ways, but I think originally they were a warrior clan and maybe used deals and favors to. I heard legends that they one of their ancestors at some point controlled dragons and had the favor of the drakes on their side at some point.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
but as far as the family goes, I don't think they themselves are well versed in magic as a whole.
Well, if you remember or if you learn anything about that family or their origins, I would love to hear more.
I'll look into it at the earliest library we come across.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I gotta take a call real quick, guys. Sorry.
As you all are conversing and having your rest, you see the dwarf open his put up his hand and opens his palm, and you can see a doorway open in the middle of the room.
Hmm.
Ready whenever you are.
That's a neat trick. Do you think you can teach me to do that if we are successful before you retire?
Should you complete your tasks and training, it is well within the realm of possibility.
Deal. All right, I'm ready.
I'm gonna look at this collar we got. Chris, what's it look like?
It looks like a dog collar.
No etchings, no engravings, no
Nothing.
jewelry.
Nothing significant on it at all.
Simple
Just looks like a simple dog collar, like something you get at PetSmart for like $5.
Kind of wish I was a warlock. Cast distort value on it.
Hmm.
Make it look nice.
Bling it up.
Oh yeah. A little bit of emerald
Hmm.
goes with
Cast
my goes with my skin tone. Yeah.
minor
Before you
illusion on it.
exit, put on the collar.
We ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Clasp it on.
Putting on the collar, it as you do it, you feel almost like things penetrate under your neck, under your skin, and seem to grasp hold of every muscle in your throat, every vein, every bit of your throat. It almost feels. If you've ever worn I mean, I do. Even thinking about this is going to make me gag a little bit. Sorry, but like imagine a choker. I mean, that's how it
Mm-hmm.
feels on your the whole part of your neck. Your sorry, Adam's apple. That's making me gag. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like I mean, you know what I mean. It's
Yep.
y'all can you can tell that choking is not my fetish. Sorry, sorry. Oh, it's so gross. Oh my god.
It wraps tightly around. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
What did I miss, guys?
Oh, I put on the collar,
And Chris started dry heaving.
Yeah, it's
and
gross.
I
It's
feel the
gross.
weight of our choices upon me.
I can't even. I'm not even gonna go through that again. Nope. Ugh,
And
my eyes
I
are
guess we
watering. I
proceed to
just
walk
gagged.
through the
Dry
portal.
heaving.
Party goes through the portal. Okay.
And stepping through the portal, all of you find yourselves in an alleyway. Looking up, you can see what looks to be row houses and tenants. You can see clotheslines with sheets, pants, and just various stages of laundry. On the ground, you can see a small little gutter with sewage. You can definitely tell it's from people emptying their chamber pots down through pipes onto the road, gutters. There's trash. You're in a slummy part of town. Looking up, the sky is gray, starless, sunless. And looking around, you can definitely tell that you're in a pretty large city.
Prestidigitation for the smell.
And I'm going to say that
I'm going
Darius,
to call.
as the minutes go by, that choking, that collar seems to just get a little tighter.
I'm gonna yell really loudly, Varathok.
You get
Is this a ghost
there's
town? Or is there
no-
people walking around?
You can see that you're in an alleyway, and you can see on the street that there is a lot of foot traffic. Lots of people are milling and moving around. It is
okay, good. Okay.
At this point you would imagine 6 o'clock ish, but you can't really tell. I mean, there's no sky, there's no sun in the sky to. You can't really tell what time it is.
Do we have a meeting
Does
place or time with the rest of the guys, or we just wandering?
Yeah. If I walk out of the alley into the main thoroughfare, are there any places of business still open?
Yeah, there are a bunch of street vendors. You can see a vegetable vendor, a toy vendor. You can see all sorts of. Just imagine any gimmick you would see at a bazaar. You see all that going on as you come out of the alleyway and look down the street. In the alleyway, looking back down the alleyway, you see there are 4 doors.
That's right.
if I focus on my ring to guide me to them still, do I get anything this time?
They seem you definitely get a strong sense that they're to the north.
We should head north. That's where my ring is directing me to go.
Okay. Do you know what north it is?
How do you change your true desire?
I just think really, really hard.
Jack Sparrow did it.
Boy, we're just taking everything from Pirates of the Caribbean these days, aren't we?
I mean, we did watch those movies recently. That's probably why.
And
What's to the north?
Looking down the road or coming out in the alleyway, it looks like you see block upon block. I mean, you can definitely tell you're in the largest city you've ever seen. Even in this small, rundown district, you can tell that wherever you are in someplace very vast. There's lots of foot traffic, and all of you're seeing Thrycreen, Warforged, Leonin, goblins, demons, devils. You're seeing all walks and forms of existence just making their way casually through the streets. This is almost an
And no one
out-of-body
cares?
experience for you.
What does the sky look like?
Hey, Chris, will you send me what them items are?
Yes. Give me just a minute. I'm talking too much. The sky is overcast. You can't. You can't. I mean, you can see that there's a light of a sun, but you can't tell where it's coming from. but the sky is lit.
Hey. Okay.
Do any of this, as we're walking north, do any of the stalls look interesting, compelling?
I mean, you see all. I mean, anything you could imagine is interesting. You see, like I said, fruit vendors, vegetable vendors, toy vendors, people selling clothing and knickknacks and jewelry and um, yeah, and just about anything. As you're making your way
Do
down,
any of you have the ability to make an illusion of what Le Marquis and Verathok look like?
Sadly, no.
No, it's not my specialty.
Beyond my
Um,
knowledge.
I mean, this is a pretty big city. They would have guards, and if they came in from the outskirts, I mean, they might have been registered somewhere. We could ask.
Knowing them, they'd go to their way not to be registered, though.
Or use fake names. True.
Yeah.
Their descriptions, though, I don't think they can hide what they look like either.
The Marquis definitely has his ways.
Yeah, and Verathod's a slippery dude, so you never know.
Right. He does have invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our 24 hours are ticking down very quickly the more we just stand here, so.
Well, then I'm gonna go shopping. Shoot.
All right, lead the way.
We go to the fruit vendor and the clothes vendor.
Theories does not fear death.
Can I pull out I would like to try to do like a, I don't know, some kind of check to make like a sketch of the two of them that I could show to try to find them.
what would
I want it to turn out as bad as possible.
That sounds like
it looks like a terrible sketch.
how would you roll for that? Would that be a performance check?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Or sleight of
performance.
hand.
I'm going to say performance. Let's see how well you can draw.
15?
I'm going to say with a 15, that's a pretty solid sketch. I would say you draw that up and you turn it around and show the rest of the group, and the rest of them can
Jack, draw me
clearly
like
tell
one
that
of your
they're.
French girls.
It's a good sketch.
Wow,
All right, well, I'm gonna, since everyone else in the party is being silly, I'm gonna start going up to the vendors and asking if any of them recognize the men in the picture.
Morgan, I can ask Kenny. Maybe he can find them.
Kenny's not there.
Oh yes, great idea. Let's bring
No,
Kenny into the equation.
no.
Let's
We'll
let's
leave him
not
be.
do that again.
No, he didn't prove useful last time. He gets grumpy when you call him too often.
I think he's always grumpy. I think his default setting is grumpy.
I think you might be right.
Roll a percentile
We should-
dice for me, just because I don't think this is the first time I've made anybody roll a percentile die.
Nice.
What's a percentile die? Is that a D?
That's
100.
100.
A 10 and
Wow.
I got a
A
one.
nat 1 on 100.
Wow.
Wow, that should be
Oh
on
man,
the
if you were a cleric, your whole world was just granted, but unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
You're
If you were a
as you
cleric.
guys are making your way through, you're showing this sketch off, and either people you don't get anything. Either people have never seen have never seen them, or they're just tight-lipped and not saying a word.
My background as a bounty hunter gives me a feature called ear to the ground. can I try to? Do I have like a contact, maybe of some sort in this city, or I don't really know how this would work.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say that
contact
as
that knows a big deal go down.
I'm gonna say that as you're making your way, if you're with, I'm gonna say if you're with Morgan as she's doing this, um, you can clearly tell that more than one vendor has been less than truthful when shown that diagram or shown that picture. And Morgan is just she's not that isn't able to pick up on it, but you're with your bounty hunting skills. I'm going to say you can realize you realize that more than one has been less than honest about what he said to Morgan in response
All
to
right,
seeing the pair of these two men.
I'm gonna go back to one and maybe try to intimidate him into telling the truth.
Yeah, you make it back to he's a vegetable vendor. Short little
Motherfucking
kobold.
kobold bitch.
Don't trust his ass. Don't trust his ass.
Noticing Bourbon doing that, I will saunter up alongside, bare my orcish tusks, and assist him in the
Well,
intimidation.
get, let me try something before we do that. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay, what is that? What does that do? Is that like
Uh,
the first the thought on the top of the head,
second
right?
level. Yep.
How far does that? I mean, can you ping the spell just so I can read that, just so I have an idea of what I've got to
Yes.
give away?
Jeez.
It's a lot of reading.
Questions for blade directed at the target. Great for guys who shape the course of its thoughts.
All right, Pipsqueak, you're gonna tell my friend here what he wants to know before we snap your spine in half like this stalk of celery.
You gonna hurt the man's produce?
Now we're gonna hurt him like we would his produce,
Um,
and I'll conjure a shocking grasp in my hand.
he looks at you thoroughly scared. I'm going to say that Ahmed, even you can clearly tell, he is at this point a little bit terrified, and says, I took some money from him and sent him down the way to an abandoned row house. Go down the road, get to the main thoroughfare, make a right, then make a left, make another right, and then it's the house right there. Was that the right direction?
Well, I didn't
Or
even
was it
have to read his mind.
right?
Great.
You have been very helpful, monsieur.
What's the tavern closest there?
I mean, maybe the Quill and the Rose. And I'm gonna say
Maybe the
at
Quill and
this
the
moment in
Rose?
time, Ahmed, you can realize that he's clearly lying. The closest tavern to the place would be uh,
That's
the Wax and the Wane Tavern.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna let him know that he's lying. And I'm gonna dig a little deeper.
break his little kobold neck.
Hmm. Oh, hold up.
What you got?
I can use detect thoughts.
Hmm.
To detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. So if they're within 30 feet of if these guys are within 30 feet of me, I can hear them.
Who, the two of them?
Yeah.
They are not within 30 feet of you now.
Wait. Oh, so I can just hear a whole bunch of people within 30 feet of me right
Yeah,
now.
you can hear people walking down the street. Oh, I gotta finish my laundry. Oh, I've got to pick
Is
up
that a
this thing.
class feature you have that does that?
A feat.
Yeah, you hear. I'm gonna say you probably hear at this point. You would probably. Is it everything that's around you?
Let me make sure. I can search the thoughts of people 30 feet in front of me, around me.
What feat is that?
It is telepathic.
So good.
Yeah, but you don't detect either one of them.
Okay. Okay.
And like I said, he gave you directions, and you can tell that they were the honest directions of where he sent them off to, just to an abandoned row house. But took their money because he could clearly tell that they were from out of town.
All right. Well, try to be nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and let these two do their job because you're clearly lying and you're not telling us everything.
What do you mean by
So,
everything?
Ramon,
What do you want? What do you mean by everything? What do you want to know? I took some
first
money.
off,
I
I
took
know
some
that you
money from him
stole.
and I sent him down the road.
Mhm.
That's what I did. That's it. That's the only
You're
interaction I've
not
had
being
with him.
you're not being truthful. You sent them to a warehouse, and I want to know where that warehouse is.
He and he tells you, you go down to the main thoroughfare, you make a right, and then you make a left, and you make another right, and it's right there. You can't miss it. It's got some boards up on the front of the place. It's just an abandoned row house. They were looking for what was it? Some sort of tavern. What was it? The Fets? Maybe the Fets. I don't remember. But they clearly had no idea where they were going. They looked. Well, one of them looked a little bit of looked pretty fucking tired to me. And I took the money and sent them on down their way. I mean, come on, it's not like they're gonna find their way back here. Nothing.
Well, I make sure they do.
People have lost their hands for less.
Why were they looking for the Fets?
I don't. I mean, I don't know. All I know is one of them had a bag that was glowing.
Uh, okay. Okay. And that's the Fets, the tavern district, I guess you could call it.
No,
That's north this way?
down in the Mouse Quarter. That's down in the lower. That's down in the lower ward. That's down there where you. I mean, you're not that far from it, but I mean, it's not. He looks at a couple of you and says, "Some of you might be able to handle yourselves." And he looks over at you, Morgan, and says, "I don't know about you, Princess. You probably wouldn't survive down there. It's a little scummy down there."
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Damn!
Take that, Cobalt!
Ouch! Ouch! Look at that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, guys, let's go. We have a heading.
Yep, let's do it.
Mouse District.
All right. Making your way to the Mouse District.
Or quarter. Mouse Quarter.
Never mind. Okay. Keep right on going. All right. Cool. 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 This is going to be even more fun than I thought. I'm gonna hurt you. All right. So, making your way down through the and as you all are making your way, you can clearly tell that this is a massive, massive city. It is like I said before, it's more like it's a very much a wagon wheel with like there's spokes, and then there's like if you were to put like a spider web thing going on where everything's sort of interconnected as you're moving along. Um, make survival checks for me, please. Or whoever's leading the group or whoever's leading, please make a survival check for me, please. You guys can.
Who's leading?
I've got a +3 to survival.
Hey, Chris.
Go for it.
Yes.
Would you
Oh,
say
I got a-
would you
I have
say
a
we're making our
+5.
way downtown, walking fast?
I did the same thing, just quiet.
So did somebody say they have a +5 for survival?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Okay, so do you want me to give you advantage then?
Sure.
You have the ring of guiding, though.
Oh, that's true.
That should
Well, I'll give
avoid
you
any
advantage.
distractions.
I'll give you advantage then.
Well, but I've only got a +3. My ring doesn't add to my survival skills.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just do the original.
All right, Cole, you said something.
During all this time of being in the room waiting and stuff, would I have gotten a long rest instead of just a short rest?
By the time we're finished with this,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I think so. Yes.
Survival.
I
is
would
18.
have.
Yes.
Okay.
Survival's 18.
It takes you a couple of hours, winding and weaving your way through the city that you. I mean, this is massive. But yeah, you do. You guys were heading towards the Fets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do come across a small little hole in the wall bar.
What was
Walking
it called? The tavern was called what?
the Fets Tavern, right? Was the Fets Tavern? Yeah, Fets Tavern and Inn.
Like Boba Fett? FETT?
No, as in no, it was a fet as in fetish. FET.
Nice.
Oh, all right.
For the record, during this short rest, long rest period, I will be changing my attunement from Masquerade Tattoo to Cloak of Displacement.
Also, Chris, I need the list of those items because I might want to switch my attunement to an item as well.
All right, give me just a couple of minutes because I'm
Thank
doing
you.
a lot of talking here.
And I still don't have my book about the first 5, Chris.
Uh-oh. Chris is
We
getting
love what you do. Everyone, don't gang up on him. Stop being rude, Cole and Hillary. You're being jerks.
No,
He's a
all
really
that
nice
will
guy.
come tonight since we're not playing next week. I have a whole week to drop a bunch of information on you guys. It's coming. It's coming. I
Amazing.
promise. So yeah, it takes you a couple of hours, but you come across this seedy hole in the wall bar, Tavern Inn, and on the front it says the Fets Tavern and Inn.
This looks like the place.
Is anyone out front? Like, is there a bouncer at the door?
There is not a bouncer at the door, but you can see shady, seedy looking characters walking in and out. Some in various states of intoxication. You can clearly see others are under the influence of something more. You can hear sniffling. There's people coughing. The smell of what did I call it? Durhang, I think is what I called it. That's what we're gonna call D&D weed. Durhang. You can definitely and opiates. The smell's coming from inside. Little bits of music, disjointed, but you can hear lots of raucous conversation. Definitely some boisterous personalities going on from it, coming from inside. At this point, as it is mid-afternoon, or well, I'm sorry, you can't tell what time it is.
I'm gonna tuck my coin purse into my shirt, just obfuscate it a little bit better. Draw up my cloak. Who wants to be first in, I guess?
Sure, I'll walk first in.
Oh,
And I'll activate the glaive and I'll drag the electrical part blade behind me on the ground, so just like sparking and lighting up as we walk in the house.
Gonna start a forest fire.
No, just no. Give us a wide berth of
You
people.
guys are the worst at keeping a low profile. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do that. That is not us.
Not us, just Zod.
Yeah, he doesn't like walk into strange, weird houses where people are gonna try to steal from him and shit. He brought me to like the shady part. He's done with this world. He knows what goes on in here.
Yeah, opening the door, you can see it is you can definitely tell it's smugglers, rogues, assassins. This is where a lot of dirty deeds are done
Yeah.
dirt cheap.
Ooh.
That was horrible. That was so horrible. God damn it. Jesus
It's
Christ.
got the velvet room in back.
That's right.
Mhm.
This is a lot of where a lot of shady deals go down. Yeah. There's a bunch of thieves.
Yeah.
Behind the bar, you see a humanoid figure with an eye patch, scars on his face, sleeveless. He's got burns down his arms. As you
Any-
enter, and he's seen you making the scene, and he's going, "Look, really? Can you stop? I don't need you fucking up my floors."
Listen, I don't
You
wanna be
listen
in here. You want me
here.
in here.
I don't know who the
I
fuck
walk
you
out.
think you are walking into somebody's establishment, just trying to tear up the place.
No damage. Just give space. I leave anyways. I wait. I can't go in there. I'm done with that world. And he just stands outside.
Are we learning something about Zod's backstory right here?
He refuses to entry. He's staying outside, away from all that crap and bullshit.
All right, I'll walk up the thoroughfare and in. Are there any open tables?
There are no open tables, and there's one stool at the bar standing, which you're standing in front of. Which almost
Right.
seems that Zod cleared a path when he did that, made that scene. You now can realize that you have every eye in the place is looking at you. And I'm going to say that Le Marquet, you see this happening, hanging out in the back corner of the room. You see Zod enter. You see this interaction, and you see Darius walk up to the bar. Anyway, back to you, Darius.
Yeah, I'll just take a seat at the stool, look over my shoulder, concernedly, as if I'm not an acquaintance of Zod, but rather another patron coming in from outside.
I'm gonna squeeze in next to Darius at the bar and hold up the sketch to the bartender. And I'm gonna say,
If this bartender rats us out, he's dying.
And I'm going to very charmingly. Sorry, go ahead.
With Chris saying that, like, I recognize the people coming in the door, I will scramble up the stairs up to our room and just alert Verathok to say, fuck.
I put the movable rod in front of the door.
Fuck, mom and dad are home. Assholes.
I'm going to be very charming and persuasive, so I want this to be a persuasion roll. Excuse me, sir. Can you please help me? I seem to have lost my friends. We have reason to believe that they might have passed through here. Could you possibly tell me if you've seen either of these gentlemen?
That was perfect. He ain't telling you shit.
Well, what do you, I mean? What do they look like?
I'm gonna roll my eyes down to the sheet in front of me that I had held up to him.
Okay, go ahead and make a roll. Persuasion.
All right, persuasion.
Honor among thieves, my guy. Come on.
Hold on. I'm gonna re-roll that because I don't like that number. I'm going to use.
I don't like that number.
I'm going to use one of my luck points to re-roll that. Nat 20.
Ooh.
So fun.
He looks at the sketch, looks up at you, and says, anything for those beautiful eyes. I can tell you that the one prick with the big fucking hair,
Fuck you!
he's been in and out
Hey,
of
you're not
here.
there anymore.
Damn it, Laymark, hey.
He is kind of a prick. I cannot agree with you
Doesn't know
more.
how to fucking tip. I mean, come on. What kind of fucking asshole comes into a bar and orders a couple of drinks, food, and doesn't fucking tip?
You're gonna
How
die.
much?
You
How
will
much
die,
did he
Baron.
short you? Oh, good sir. I'm so sorry to hear that. How much did he short you? I would be happy to cover any difference.
I didn't short shit!
Oh yeah, please take her money after I gave him 2 fucking platinum.
And I'd be happy to start a new tab myself. What do you have on draft?
The tip
Well, I've got-
economy does not apply to the noble class. Jesus, you fucking peasant.
That's all nobles do. It's just at higher amounts.
He looks and says, "Skipped me on a 4 silver tab." Ah.
I'm not skipping. Fuck you. Oh my god.
I will set down 8 silver in front of
I
him.
cannot believe what he is hearing.
I put 8 silver down in front of me.
And what can I get for you there, pretty lady?
Well, if you could direct me to my friends, I would very, very much like to make sure that they're well. Also, if you have any tea, I would be most grateful.
Well, I can get you the tea. His room is the first door on the left, up the stairs.
All right, bartender's dying.
I'm gonna look at Darius and Bourbon and see if they're willing to go to the
Oh
room.
yeah, Bourbon's already. I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Woo! Y'all didn't think this was going to be a split party forever,
Can't-
did you? I was not going to have this very long.
Oh, is it your immovable rod or mine? Which is in front of the door?
Fuck, both of them can be up there. I don't give a shit. I put mine up there.
On the outside of the building, is it a standalone building or part of a bigger building? If I go to
It's
try
a
to look
sta-
down
it's
the
a stand-
sides of the
it's a
building, is
standalone-
there
it's-
anything there?
It's a standalone building.
Are
Walking
anything
down,
stand
it's
out about the
2
sides?
stories. You can look down. You can see windows coming from each of the rooms. On the east side, there's one window. You can clearly look in and see that it's a rather large room. Even if it's not lit up, I mean, you can clearly tell that there's two bigger rooms, which are common rooms, and 3 smaller rooms, which are clearly meant for 1 to 2 occupants at a time, with a little more privacy.
Wait, that motherfucker lied to us about the rooms?
No, he just told you what was available.
Oh.
Okay.
He didn't tell you
what's
what
the
rooms
roof?
he had. He just gave
I
you.
don't
He
give a
just
shit.
he just
I'm
told
gonna
you what
kill
rooms
him.
were
You don't know
available.
anything yet.
Is the roof made of thatch or is it like wooden?
Looks to be made of but wood.
Okay. So on a scale of 1 to 10 on how hard it'd be to set this building ablaze, what would be the scale of
But we should like
Easy.
Whoa,
use
what the fuck? Stop.
Hey, is there somebody in
Wow.
here I can arm wrestle?
I mean, looking around the room, you can see all sorts of conversations going on. If you want to try to,
Like, is there like
You-
a game going on, like, you know, a test of whatever?
you see in the
You can
corner
arm
a
wrestle
game of
me if you feel
a game
brave.
of Dragon Dice going on.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go play some Dragon Dice. Yeah.
Did Bourbon go upstairs alone?
Yeah,
Um,
I'm at the bar next to you. I'm trying to order a pint.
yeah, I'm just walking right up and banging on the door.
All right.
Make some quick money.
We'll leave that
Hearing
alone
no
for
answer, I assume.
We'll leave that alone for just a second. We're gonna go to
I will.
Ahmed, walking up and dealing with some dice. You walk up to a group
Hey,
of
Barkey, I can make us both invisible again.
an eclectic group. You see a half orc, a goblin, a kobold, a thrycreen, a human, and a leonin, all kneeling down over some dice.
Okay.
Where's
They
that? Where's this?
are they in the corner, like just
Yeah,
shooting the dice?
they're in the corner, like throwing dice up against the up into the corner.
All right. I'd like to get in on that.
Oh, why, hello. Well, you just can't jump into the game without putting some money down. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hey, brother, what's the buy-in? That's all I
it's
need to know.
it's 5 gold to toss.
All right. What's the payout?
Why? Should you roll sevens? Well, or should you roll a 7? The payout is 4 times. Should you roll a 3? You owe us the difference. Everything else is a break even.
Oh, just quick message to you in chat.
I'm replying.
All right.
Roll
Let me go ahead and throw 5 gold into the pot, baby.
Don't make this harder than it has to be, you morons.
Make it hard. See what happens.
Put everything in the pot. If your sevens pay 4-1, take that to the bank. Put your house on the line, man.
No. I'm gonna throw 5 in.
And he hands you 2 6-sided dice. Go ahead and roll a 7. Get 4 times the payout. You get 4 times. Should you roll a 1, you owe us. 3, you owe us. Should you roll a 1, you get your money back. Everything else, you lose.
All right, I'm gonna see what this gambling thing is about. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
Is this your first time gambling?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oof.
I've only heard about it. So
He's gonna get the bug.
He takes your money. Nice try.
I can only win off of a 7.
If you roll a 1, you get your money back. If you roll a 7, you get 4 times. If you roll anything else,
Wouldn't that be a 2?
or yeah, I guess it would be a 2. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're rolling 2d6. My bad.
Hit me again. I'm already addicted to gambling now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I'm waiting to see what you roll.
Oh, an 8.
Oh, close, but no cigar. I'm beginning to like you. What's your name?
Name's Ahmed.
Ahmed. Nice to meet you.
I think we'll all be friends.
Yeah. They call me Candid because I'm pretty candid and I speak my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Did your parents name you that, or did you get the nickname and then start using that?
That's been my name on the streets for years.
Oh, on the streets. Like out there on the streets, or
Why,
are we
of
talking
course,
about
out
in
there on the
general?
streets. Are you kidding me? Where else?
I don't
Grew up
know,
here
you
in
could be using
Sigil.
a
I
bigger
know
speech.
I know just about everything you need to know about this area.
Hey, listen, do you have any of that, like, there's like, it's not an animal, it's like a fur thing. It's got like milk inside of it. I think it's called a cocoa nut. Is there any of those in here?
Why not here? But if you go up to the ladies' ward, you can probably find some of those.
To the where?
To the ladies' ward, of course.
He called you a lady.
Oh, ladies get coconuts?
You should murder him for that. You should
Oh,
kill him. And that way
Yeah,
there's
murder
Oh
him.
my God! You
I
all
don't-
are.
if he's
Jesus
Chop
insulting
his
me,
Christ
head off
almighty.
right where he stands.
If he's insulting me, I have no idea that he's. So, all right,
Wait,
where's the
what are
ladies'
your
ward at?
thoughts?
Why? If you leave here, you go back down the main road till you get to the center of the city, and you head east. Well, you take the main thoroughfare to the east. That's where you want to go. You've got to go into the hive,
Boy.
and then you go out of the hive, and you go into the ladies' ward.
Will they know that I left? No. I'm just gonna. Thanks, buddy.
He looks
I'm
at
just
you
gonna
and
go
says,
stand
"Oh
by the
well,
bar.
I mean, to get there, if you don't get lost, it's probably going to take you a couple of hours. The city
Oh
is
yeah,
huge."
I'm not in.
He looks at you
not
and
doing
says, "You're not from around here, are you?"
Yes, I am.
Make a performance check on that one there for me, sir.
Would that be performance or deception?
I'll let him choose performance or deception. Sure.
We'll go use deception. 18.
Nice.
All right. I mean, it's still going to take you a couple of hours to get there. The city is huge.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. I will see you in a little bit.
Sounds good. I hope to take more of your money. There, Ahmed. Nice to meet you. And he puts out his hand.
I'm gonna shake Handed's head. Hand, not head. Hand. That'd be funny.
Yeah, he shakes your hand. Just honestly, just shakes your hand.
All right.
What would
I
the
should come back.
so Bert? We're gonna jump over to, or we're gonna go to. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bourbon, beating on the door.
Yeah, so hearing no answer, I'm gonna yell through the door. Marquis de Vicomte! It is I, your most loyal manservant, here to rescue you.
I'm gonna cast invisibility at 3rd level on me and Le Marquis.
Come on, you have to be tempted.
I am tempted. Oh man, I got butterflies in my tummy about all this. I'm so scared.
What are you doing?
Genuine if it helps.
Have you tried the door? Have you shaken the door, or are you just knocking on it right now?
I'm just knocking. Just right now. Like, I'm not gonna burst in.
Alright, so technically I am invisible. Cole, it is only your immovable rod right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will collect that immovable rod while invisible, and I will jump out the window.
I will also jump out the window.
Okay, do I see the window break and smash as I'm trying to assess how flammable
But we
this
open the window. We don't break through it like that.
I'm sorry. What was that called?
Does the window not open? If it don't open, then we'll jump through it. But if it does, then yeah, open the window.
Zod see them? Hear them?
I'm gonna say you're standing in the alleyway looking up, and you can see the window open. You wouldn't see anybody jumping out, but you would see the window mysteriously open all by itself.
Mm-hmm.
And
jump out
invisibility
of a
wouldn't
two-story.
mask sound. So I would say, coming from the second floor, you would probably, if they jump out the window, you would probably hear the sounds of 2 people hitting the ground.
Yeah, I jump.
Hey, where are you guys going? What's up?
We're invisible. You can't see us.
I just said guys. I'm not. I hear you. Land.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Yeah.
Why are you running from your friends?
Verifog just giggles as they run away. Tee tee.
Don't make you send
Jesus
Kenny after you.
Christ.
All right, whatever. I'll fucking let him go.
Never admit to have done something wrong, but
That's
I will.
amazing that fucking Zod's just like, oh, whatever. Fucking
he's
Darius'
alright.
head was on the line. Fuck it, whatever happens.
Yeah.
Chris,
like-
do I notice that my ring direction changes as they run away?
I would say so, yeah.
I'll stick my head in the bar. Go, guys. I think they're running away down the road.
Those two fucking morons. I'm gonna throw my tea back and start rushing after them.
I can see it now. Pinky's up. Let's get this. Let's go.
Oh, Chris, your voice is all messed up again.
Oh my God! Seriously? Can you all hear me now?
You're like
Better.
echoing.
Now I'm
Yeah,
echoing.
it's really echoey.
Now I'm echoing. Now I'm too much. I swear to God. I'm done with this. All right. Is this better? Is this
So
better?
I will. All right. So it's like, what the fuck? This is craziness.
I'm dashing using my fucking monk to bonus dash.
That's
I'm
okay.
going.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna yell to Verathok real quick since we're both invisible, and I obviously can't see him. The abandoned house.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
So Chris, I'm gonna cast Find Steed. And I'm gonna get myself a nice spiritual horse here. Celestial horse. I'm gonna mount it, and I'm gonna try to track these guys. And yeah.
I will fly alongside on my broom.
How
By the
would you
way,
be able to
Zod,
find
you
them
did
if?
this shit.
How would you be
We
able
were
to?
hunting you literally like 3 sessions ago, doing the same shit because you wouldn't admit.
I'm trying to figure out how you would track them if they're invisible.
Chris?
I'm following
Oh
my
my
ring.
God, it's happening again! I swear to. All right. So how would you be able to track them if they're invisible?
Can you please check your messages?
Can I please check? Fucking. All right, hold on one second.
Cole, we'll have a discussion about what's going to happen after this. So.
I mean, we got an hour of invis, so.
All right, what messages am I looking for here?
It's just in the Discord.
Oh, we're in Discord. Oh, okay, oops.
No, sorry.
I'm looking in Messenger. Hold on.
It'll be such a shame to tell.
Okay.
What's her face that her dad died.
What's her face?
Wow. Okay.
My beautiful bride. What's her face?
That one lady.
So yeah, you would. So yeah, you would. I'm gonna say that.
With the hair and the face.
That's why I called her.
Who had the rod that was used for the door?
Well, Le Marquis grabbed it before he took off out the window with me.
Yeah,
Laymark,
because no one was
I'm gonna say you're able to track Laymarque, and he is running. He doesn't seem to have.
What?
any-
How?
I got you.
How can you
Guys.
track a magical item?
You know, yeah, I know you're running and all, but why don't you come jump up on a horse? It's a little bit quicker.
He uses locate object.
Wait, are you offering to help us right now?
No, jump on up. Where are we going?
We're trying to get rid of all this stolen shit.
You actually stole shit? I thought for sure you guys were going to die or give up and get drunk.
Oh, no one is admitting to stealing shit. We happen to have ill-gained items.
Zod doesn't care.
Ilgain's okay. It's just repurposed.
Exactly.
Point being is you're too easy to track, guys.
He wants a cut.
I'm going to say at this point, Morgan, you're able to see from flying up above on your broom. You're able to see Zod on this steed, and you can clearly see him grab and snatch somebody. God damn it, you guys can't. I swear to God,
Chris,
this
I
is
can't
really,
hear you,
this is
You gotta
really,
face your mic.
this is really killing me.
You would
All right, so I'm going to say that you're able to, you're definitely able to, Morgan, you're able to see Zod scoop something up. It's invisible on his steed, and he seems to be talking to somebody as you're flying up above on your broom.
Take off, Zod. Haul ass.
I'm gonna yell down. Stop running away, you fucking morons! Darius is gonna die.
He was a
your
terrible father
father.
anyway.
I'll bring him to the door.
What? I'm gonna jump off the horse.
Carpet, I'm not worried about you. We gotta get rid of this stuff fast. We have less than 24 hours to fence it. Let's go. Anyways, you guys are too easy to track. Gotta remember.
We're aware of that. That's why we're trying to get rid of our shit.
But then you guys show up bringing all the attention in the whole town with you.
Can I hear this as they're having this conversation?
We literally would have solved this problem in 12
I would say
hours.
probably.
Now
You probably
made
hear
it
them
a
like
36
yelling
hour
at each
problem.
other.
From what I was able to gather, you made quite the disturbance yourselves. I don't think you were as under the radar, well, not radar, under the cover as you thought you were. Every vendor that I talked to, well, it looked sketchy after I asked them if they'd seen you.
That's amazing.
Silence. We're not here.
Darius is
Back
just
to the-
having a drink. Darius is just having a drinking contest with Juan.
Get back
Might
to
as
the
well,
tavern,
now that I'm
you
so sad that
absolute
Marquis left
idiot.
me.
Oh, are you really sad that I didn't leave you? You don't know anything. You knocked on a door. That's all you did.
If I swung it open and I heard Zod say they jumped out the window because he yelled it.
Yeah, Bourbon would have
That
heard
is
that.
your fault for assuming. That's your fucking fault for assuming.
Fine, I am sad now though.
Fucking
Aw.
knighted you, and now you're gonna be.
We're
Ready?
gonna run this session
Hey.
just a couple more minutes before we end this, but yeah, we're gonna start
So-
winding this down.
What I want to do, Chris, for the rest of my action is I want to, with my invisibility, is head and duck some corners and create some distance between me and anyone that may have a magical sightline on me.
Okay. I follow you. You
Yeah,
do.
he's able to follow you.
That's fine. You know what?
Verithok,
Where are you
what
going?
is
Come on, don't
Verithok? What
hide,
are you
come.
doing?
Share. You
Say
can't
that
get
again?
away. You've been marked for love.
What'd you say, Chris?
Verithok, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to crisscross my way back to the abandoned house
Okay.
that we first went to.
So yeah, if I have to choose one of them, I guess I follow Le Marquet because I can. And I'm his shadow going, why are you guys running? We're just trying to love you. Come. We gotta
Ahmed.
save Darius. We have 24 hours.
Ahmed, what
Will
are
you
you
tell
doing?
him to shut up?
What am I doing?
Yes, sir.
I'm sitting at the bar, oblivious to everything, trying to figure out how I can go get these cocoa nuts without anybody knowing I'm gone.
Oh, another split party member. Just go. Just take off. Just
No,
feel the wind.
he's still
Run.
Yeah,
We need a coconut
you guys
one
are just
shot.
doing this on purpose. Now you guys are just doing this on purpose. Now I see what y'all are doing here. Y'all are
Ahmed,
just trying
when we
to
were
make
at
this
the
as
fruit
difficult.
stall earlier, I picked these up for you. Thought you might appreciate them.
Oh my gosh. I appreciate it.
I'll produce 4 coconuts.
I'm gonna hug 2 of them. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Where were you keeping those?
I have a bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's a lot more reasonable than what I thought.
It's humid and temperature controlled.
We
That's
passed by
right.
the fruit stall earlier.
Oh,
I took
I
20
appreciate
minutes.
it.
It took 20 minutes and did a bit of shopping.
I'm gonna take 2 of those if you don't mind.
That's fine.
I'm gonna grab them and hug them.
The coconuts?
Now, did we find those people? Or,
I think they ran off.
oh,
I'm enjoying my last 24 hours.
oh, huh.
Yeah, we're both
Grab a-
on
You wanna-
tread
grab a-
down the stairs,
grab a
enjoying
stein.
you guys.
Grab
Do
a
you
stein.
wanna-
I'll race you to the bottom of the glass.
yeah. Do you want a coconut before you die?
No, I gotta watch my blood pressure these days. They're a bit sweet for me.
You old ass bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess here's to exploding heads, brother.
I smirk slyly and down another tankard.
Hey, man. I know it's not time yet, but if they're running, it's gonna be hard to catch them. So it's been good to know you, dude.
Quite the journey.
Yeah.
With any luck, they come to their senses soon,
It's got real
and
dark.
won't be goodbye for long.
It's got real
Yeah.
dark.
But it's a big place, and we've already kind of wasted a couple of hours. So
You can't blame me. You can't blame Marathon Drive for any of this.
Yeah, we didn't agree to a head exploding dog collar.
I continue to drink.
Fucking Suicide Squad in this bitch.
I rip off
Hey, you know what?
everything. That's what the greatest part of Dungeons and Dragons. It's a great rip off.
Hey,
Marquis
you know what?
is going to continue to Naruto run back to that abandoned house.
Hey, Darius, if you're gonna die in a couple of hours, you want to just go like fuck some people up?
All right,
Where?
we're gonna put a pin in that for
Killing
just
people
a
in
second.
school.
You guys should have kept that attitude when you came in the bar. We wouldn't have ran away.
We're
You
gonna
wouldn't have known.
We would have come down. We would have helped you. We would have
Yeah,
loved
I'd have
that.
been lobbing fireballs from the second floor all day.
we're
You
gonna
know,
put
a place for 50
wow.
or fisticuffs.
We're gonna put a pin in that for
I'm just
just a
gonna look.
second.
Can
So,
we please keep playing?
what?
I love it.
No, I wasn't saying putting a pin in the game. I was saying put a pin in what that conversation was right there. I don't like. We're gonna start inciting violence in the bar. Then we're gonna put a pin in that for just a second, and we're gonna
Oh,
shoot
who
over
else
to.
at the bar?
We're gonna leave.
Ahmed, Bourbon,
we're gonna
and
leave
Darius?
Ahmed, Bourbon, and Darius in the bar. Yeah. One person a little upset, one person on the verge of death, and one person saying, "Hey man, let's go out and fuck
Eating
some shit
coconuts.
up." You eat with his coconuts. He's like, "I'm happy. Let's go fuck some shit up." We're gonna jump
I'll
over
bash somebody's head
to
with one.
Morgan and Zod, and Le Marquet. How long do you, Le Marquet? How long do you want to take to get back to the abandoned house? And I need you to make a survival check for me, please.
Do I know right away that Zod knows my
He
location?
seems to be tracking you pretty fucking hard. Like every time you turn a corner,
Like,
you
I
think
turn
you're
a corner,
scrambling,
he's
even though
clearly
you're
there.
invisible and you're making your way through alleys. Somehow he seems to be right behind you.
After a certain point, before even getting back to the house, I'll probably turn around and actually look at him while I am invisible and just look at him and say, Zod, do you see me?
See who?
God
Oh my
damn it.
God! Really? Wow. Okay. This is how.
Fuck you, Zod.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
Can you see him?
I just said, whoa, hey, there you are.
Zod, you seem to be the
And Morgan, you're able to, being from
mercenary
above,
type.
you can see Zod stop and seems to be having a conversation. You can see him talking.
So, what was that?
I'm gonna swoop down and hover next to Zod on his horse.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see as well, Morgan? Sorry.
She's up above like a crow on her carpet.
All right, so Morgan was tracking. Okay.
On her broom. She's a witch.
She was just following Zod.
Yeah.
Well, no, my ring does allow me to kind of direct me in your general direction, but not nearly as well as Zod can.
So
yeah.
when Morgan comes down, I'll say, I just all of a sudden just heard Le Marquet in my head. See, I hear him.
In
He
your
asked if I
head?
could. I don't know. He asked if I could see him. Did you hear that?
Would I have heard that, Chris?
Probably.
From her altitude?
Yeah, probably coming in. She probably would have heard that.
Le Marquis is here? Okay.
No.
And no, I am not here. You are hearing things.
None of us care if you've stolen a bunch of shit, Le Marquis. All we care about is that Darius has a collar around his neck that is literally going to explode his head if we don't get finished with this place in the next, 19 hours.
Where is Darius now?
He's back at the tavern, where we were, because we were looking for you.
Okay. Pinky promise that no one will ever be mad at me or
Literally,
Are
none
you a
of us.
pinky square? Are you a pinky square?
I swear on
Because I'm
my
French
life
and I'm not
that
gay.
I do not give a shit that you stole a bunch of stuff. We don't care.
Darius' life's at risk.
I am not admitting to stealing anything, but Pinky promise that if I did, or if Verathok did steal anything, you wouldn't be mad. And we'll come and take a look.
Are you on drugs?
I'm not looking for
you know what? I'll stick my pinky out. I'll stick it out like I'm handling a toddler.
Oh,
I pinky promise. I will not be mad.
Both my pinky with you.
Oh my
Now
God.
get on the broom.
Well, first I have to find Verathok. So please head back, and I will. I'll grab Verathok real quick.
Here, it'll be quicker. Jump on. Where are you?
I'm not a fucking rat. I'm not gonna sell.
Let's fucking go, Le Marquis.
No one can see you anyways. Just jump on.
No, you can see where I am. I'm not gonna
say
sell
at this. I'm gonna say at this point, it's probably been an hour, so the spell would have worn off.
Oh, not. Oh, okay. I still have a horse though.
We're not at the place that we would have met up. I'm just not gonna. I'm not willing. I don't sell out the people that I am willing.
Hey, you got a pinky promise.
Le Marquis, we are all friends. We don't care if you may or may not have stolen from those gnomes. Who cares? We have a very specific purpose for being here. We don't care. We're not. There's no conspiracy here. There's no ratting anybody out because we're all friends and we all have the same goal.
And I understand 100%. Will you be willing to let me approach Verathok on his terms to attend to Darius. Otherwise, perhaps pardon. I don't know where he is. I know what he may be, and I can get him there.
How close did you take us to this place?
Chris?
What? I mean, that's up to you. How far you took him? How close you took him to the hideout?
Like, I followed you for quite a while, so. But
wait, when did I know that you were like following me? Like, oh shit, yeah, you got my number, sort of thing.
I'm gonna say 3/4 of the way there. So you're in the neighborhood.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do the same trick, except for I'm gonna use Verathok's rapier. So I'm just gonna.
Have a rapier. And I want to see that spell. I
He
want to
has
know how that shit works.
scimitars.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, his scimitars, his fancy scimitars that I've seen him use many times in battle. And I'm just gonna go. It's okay. You did not
You
betray
have
him.
fucking locate object.
But I'll take it from here, my friend, and I'll just start waddling on my horse that I have for another 8 hours towards the hideout. I'm like, he's this way. Let's end this. We gotta get Darius safe, and I'll just mosey on over.
For the record, by the way, Lemarquis has no idea why you guys are saying that Darius is about to explode or die or whatever. I'm just told that. I don't know what the record says, that he just is sick. Oh, I'm sorry, he's got a tummy ache.
This is why I wanted that list of magic items, Chris. For this reason, right here.
Yeah. Anyways, you wouldn't be knowing that's how I'm tracking you, but yeah.
The list I'm going to send you is not going to help you here anyway.
Yeah, but
So
yeah,
you think.
I locate my magic item and I keep on moseying all the way up to the house.
It takes you about 15 minutes to weave your way through the streets to this that same broken road, that same row house that the street vendor gave you directions to before.
Hey,
you
guys.
can clearly tell that Verathok or his scimitars are in, or one of his scimitars is inside.
Did you do this independently, or did you bring us with you?
Well, while you were like, I'm not going to betray him, and all your little speech, him and his horse just walked right past you towards the house and just kept on going, and then just strolled right up to the home. And I imagine his invisibility's down as well because it's only an hour. So I'll just yell in there. I'm like, Verathok, it's Zod. We don't care what you did or what you're doing, but we got to get back. Darius put his life in risk for all of us. He has less than half a day now. We have to just get back and present ourselves and
why would you
get some
guys
answers.
do that?
I didn't do it. He did. And he did it for you. So be happy.
I didn't need him to do anything for me.
Yeah, you have to just take it up with him. But we just got to go.
This is the city of doorways. I could have came back at any time. We're trying to sell our stolen shit.
It's okay. We'll sell it. Don't worry.
We're trying to sell our stuff that was not stolen, but also found its way into our pack.
I stole it. I don't care.
And Lemarquis may or may not have told me where you are, but that's okay. It's
hey, no, fuck you. I did not say that.
Said what?
It's and I said it's okay. We're just gonna go.
You got a deception on that. I gotta know if you're lying.
All right.
Morgan, where are you at this? Are you following Zod in this whole camaraderie?
Did you say my name?
Yeah, are you following Zod in this whole thing? What are you doing? I'm gonna say you were.
All right, deception.
Yeah, I've been following Zod.
So yeah, you would find yourself in the same row house. I'm gonna say you would hear this camaraderie. You would definitely hear Verathok from inside.
Anyways, we don't care about your fence shit. Just
yeah, but what's your timeline that you guys got here? Because I need to wait till the shop's open in the morning.
No, we gotta go.
No, you guys have to go.
all of us have to be there, or else his head separates from his body. We can come back here.
That sounds like a terrible deal that you guys made.
Let me be very, very clear about
solo.
Let me be
as a
Verathok,
group
shut up.
of
Shut up.
whatever number you are.
All of you, shut up. Be quiet. The terms of this deal is that if we are not back with you both within 24 hours, not only is he going to kill Darius, but then he's going to come after each of us individually. That includes you. And
I can run away.
This person, really? This person who was able to open up a portal to this place, specifically where you are, you're going to be able to hide from an ancient dwarf who...
I mean, if I get up on a
specifically out
high
to kill
spot,
you?
he won't be able to reach me.
No, Verthok, he seemed pretty pimped out. He promised to teach us some planar riff shit if we complete his tasks.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that none of us care if you stole shit, and there.
I mean, I
the
don't
need
care
for
if you guys care if I stole stuff.
You can sell this stuff at any time, but however, we are on a very specific timeline to do this other thing. Can you just hold off on selling this stuff?
I'm gonna open my bag and let the fucking radiant beam of light that shoots to the heavens like a beacon come out of my bag and be like, no, not really, and then shut it and wrap it back up.
So don't open your bag.
We're going to another dimensional space anyways. We're not hanging around civilization. We have to like piece out of here to go to like some... I don't know. We were high, man. There were clouds and it was cold.
How about we dig a hole and bury the loot, and then we come back to the loot at a later date when we're not on a timeline?
No.
Barthok's gonna laugh and be like, what are we, fucking pirates?
Hey, there's an idea.
Why is it so urgent that you sell this stuff right this moment?
Well, because I need it.
You don't know what it is.
I'm just gonna throw my hands up in the air and just walk away because I can't deal with stupidity.
I'm sorry. You're saying Darius is sick?
No. He has a necklace that will blow up, separating his head from his body if we don't show up.
I can get rid of that.
Explosion sickness.
I can get rid of that.
All right, well, come get rid of it. Let's go.
Okay.
Maybe you could have told us that 3 hours ago before we chased you all over this godforsaken town.
Well, who is the dumb ones here making deals to explode their heads if they don't bring 2 wanted fugitives back within 1 day?
Oh,
that is a terrible plan on
but they're
all
not looking
accounts.
for you. They just want us all there so that we can pass their test. And I'm sure that if we pass the test, he'd be able to remove all those trackers from those items easily. That is well within his power, just to wave his hand and make those free for us to sell.
God,
or for you to
excuse
sell.
me. Is that an assumption?
No,
And
guaranteed.
that is to assume?
Nope,
And when
guaranteed.
you assume, you make an ass of you and me. So no, I will not accept that.
Guaranteed.
He makes a very solid point. It rhymes, so.
You should see what his place, and he'll describe the setting and the giant bodyguards and the frozen army of statues, and he'll describe it in a way that's pretty vivid and
Why would I wanna
hopefully
go
convince
there?
him.
You're not really selling me on going with you guys right now with this.
But the
He
old
is going to
giant
hunt you down and
dwarf,
kill you.
and he's granted us like wishes and shit. He's given us
I will
shit.
accompany you
Wishes?
if we see
Well,
how
hold on a minute. You
Silverball
didn't
is
say all
doing
that.
at the
He's
moment.
giving wishes?
He's giving boons. If we complete his task, he'll pass on some of his knowledge before he dies.
I will accompany.
Okay.
If only to see how Sir Bourbon is doing.
Oh, now she's Lord. She got promoted again from this gentleman.
Lord? She's Lord.
Lord Bourbon.
Sir Bourbon is very concerned about you, Marquis.
He was given the choice between Lord and Duke, so I think you
This is
shall pay your proper respects.
This is
Sounds good.
taking-
That'd be good.
I'm down for this.
Alright, well, I guess we'll head back to the tavern. Since fucking I could get this thing off of Darius's neck.
All right. This should be fun.
Oh, this should be very interesting.
So Ahmed,
so
about
it takes.
this
Oh yeah.
Fisticuffs tournament.
Let's go to Ahmed, Bourbon, and Darius for a couple of minutes here.
Mm-hmm.
So about this Fisticuffs tournament, I suggest we head to the docks. Because if anyone in any multiplace anywhere is willing to scrap for free, frickin' sailors and pirates.
Oh my
That's
god, I
true.
hope they're not at the tavern when we get back. That would be so fucking funny.
Bourbon, are you down to go fight some people?
Bourbon's gonna slam down his glass. Okay.
All right, cool. Because this
Like-
guy's gonna, our friend's gonna die soon. So at least have one final hoorah.
I might as well have fun. My only purpose
Final
in life
hurrah.
runs away from me. Whatever.
You don't know
Yeah.
shit. You do
Yeah,
not know
Time
the
to build
no
Bourbon. It's time, Sir Bourbon, it's time to build a new purpose. With your fucking fists.
right.
Let's go.
Hang on. I take offense to this. Hang on.
You're not there. Shut up.
No. There's no reason that you think that I abandoned you. You just entered an empty room.
I called to you, and then I heard that you jumped out the window.
And I yelled, they're running away.
From the least trustworthy person in the entire party.
They all chased
Damn, he's throwing shades, Odd. You gonna take that?
All right. So, as you all are having this discussion,
God damn it.
Wait,
I believe
Zod
And
is the most untrustworthy?
Bourbon's dumb. I believe anyone.
he,
Morgan
God damn
fucking
it.
made a deal with a
Not?
lich.
Wait, hang on. All right, sorry.
the bartender leans in and says, "Well, you know, should you wait till morning? That's when all the fights happen down in the squirrel district of the mouse quarter."
Well, how much more time do you have left? Do we have time to wait till the morning?
I hope so.
If we wait here
Preferably, like,
until
midday.
morning, then then Zod, Morgan, Lemarque, they might not be okay with us expressing ourselves like this. They're gonna try and get us back to the portal.
I feel like Zod and the other and
What?
Verathok are gonna be cool with it. I know Morgan's not. You know? So
I say we go a little
let's not
early.
tell it. How about this? We just don't tell her. Just say we're gonna go get some supplies, and then if we come back with black eyes, we come back with black eyes.
What the fuck?
Hey, it just got rough out there. The supplies hit us in the face. That's all we need to say.
This Italian lady attacked me over the zucchini.
Ran over with a carriage, yes.
Hey, look! Oh, a wild carriage broke out, and we got
Wild
hit.
carriage.
We all got hit by it.
Yep.
Are you two down for this? Just
Yep,
keep
let's go.
Morgan out the loop. She's gonna she's gonna put so much morals on us. We're gonna be
We're quite the lecture.
yeah.
What was the bartender? Chris, what was the bartender's name?
Baron.
Baron.
Neutral.
Right.
Baron.
I'm gonna take the last 10 gold that I have received and use it to pay all of our tabs and to
Darius wants to die.
Yeah, definitely pay that guy because he.
including the coin that Zod put in my pocket.
Yep.
Sneaky asshole.
No, it was Bourbon that tried to.
Yeah,
It was
okay.
Bourbon that put the coin in your
It was
pocket.
not sneaky.
Anyway, it's exchanged. And I guess Baron, where is the Squirrel District?
Why? Walk out of the tavern, make a left. Walk down the main thoroughfare for 3 blocks. Turn right. Go to the third door on the left. Knock 4 times. Pause. Knock 2 times. And then hit the door with the bottom of your fist.
Like the Pokeroo and Big Bird, they never meet together. Or no, Snuffleupagus and Big Bird.
That's right. No, it was, nobody ever met Snuffleupagus.
Except for Big Bird, that's
Yep,
right.
Big Bird
It
was
the
the
other
only
way around,
person
yeah.
that knew Snuffy until the very end,
Yeah.
and then they all met Snuffleupagus.
Yeah, until it wasn't cool that Big Bird was pictured as a huge
nerds.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you get there, it'll be a 1 platinum buy-in.
One.
Okay.
Y'all are more than welcome to join in any fights you like. They're non-lethal.
Yep.
They'll just knock you out.
That's fine. That's fine. Hey, are there like by any chance? I've only
What is this, Weedy Hut Jr.?
I've only fought one
Wait,
with
in
my sword,
general.
but like, are there ogres there? I really feel like hitting an ogre in the mouth.
At this point, I don't know what they have going on at this moment in time.
Darius, I'm gonna say this and don't take this to offense, but I really want to punch an orc in the face too.
Who knows?
Not you.
Yeah,
Not
who
you,
knows?
buddy.
It might be both of us.
Oh, okay. Then I'll definitely.
I mean,
punch you up.
if they give no discrepancy on participation,
Oh, okay. Yeah. All's good, man.
all's fair in the fight, right?
Oh, so, okay. So are we waiting for them to come back? Or are we trying?
Oh
to
hell no! We're going now. We're scoping it out.
Wait for what? They're never coming back.
Damn!
Right?
Uh,
There's
Bob,
there's
we're
no
gonna-
there's no way
we're gonna-
Verathok would just listen to reason or like show sympathy.
Rabon, we're gonna get back to that sad statement you just made a little later, but we'll get back to that. I feel like you're drowning your sorrows right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Drowning
Okay,
the
well-
blood of our enemies. Let's go.
all right. Let's
Better
go.
than nothing.
All right, and I think
Nice.
this is where we're gonna leave off this week because I'm not prepared
So
for
neat.
an arena. Wasn't
You
prepared for a
don't
fight
have the
club.
module Fight Club loaded up?
I don't have the module Fight Club loaded up. So I think this is where we're gonna leave it this week. I'm free tomorrow night. I'm free any night of the week. If we're gonna do this split party thing, we can run. You guys want to figure
I'm not
out
working.
your what?
I'm not working tomorrow, so
I
I'm
can do
free tomorrow.
night.
You guys, if you guys want to do tomorrow, is everybody free tomorrow?
We're
good,
maybe what time are you thinking of?
Yeah.
You guys
Depends on the time.
you guys come up with a time. I'm free all day. So if you guys can
I
come up
work
with a
till
with a
6.
window, then I'll figure it out.
Said you
Tomorrow
work
might be-
till 6?
Yeah, tomorrow might be tough. Like I worked 6 to 6 all week, and then I'm in the hospital on the weekend. It's a fucking nightmare for the next 10 days. It sucks.
Ugh.
So Zod, so sorry, Shepard, you're out.
Yeah, you guys choose a time, and if I can jump in, I will jump in. But like I said, work it best for yous.
Team Fight Club. How about 6 p.m.?
that works for
So
me.
that would be
Yep.
3 p.m. for me.
That'd be
I can
fine.
probably do that.
All right, just put it in the chat. I don't understand how time works anymore.
I love it.
Okay, so tomorrow, 3 p.m.
Night. I don't understand.
You need to go back to bed, my dude.
I do. I need to crash for an hour.
Oh, go on.
Hillary,
All
you're
right.
How
like
So
long-
3
so
hours
tomorrow
behind,
at
right?
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah.
How long do we want to play?
I'll play as long as you
No.
guys want to. This split party nonsense.
Okay. If
And
we
I
play
need-
past 8, I'll have to jump off for a little bit, but
All right. Well, then I need you all to tell me which side of the split coin wants to start first. This I'm going to leave up to you guys. You all
Yeah,
tell
go
me
Fight
who.
Club.
You all tell
We'll
me who
figure
started.
that all out in chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Can't wait to
Alright.
see when you guys swiped.
Briefly talk to Chris, Cole, Katie, and Sam.
What the fuck?
Yeah. What?
What? Why?
What's up?
What?
No, so I want this to be a separate discussion for everybody except for who's gone. So
Yeah, I'll bail. You
Uh,
guys can continue.
Storm King's approved. Okay.
Okay, yep. All right.
What?
Oh,
Later,
so
guys.
I should go
What?
then.
Yep.
Okay, I'll leave.
This is Storm.
Bye, guys.
Okay. Okay.
Have a
I
good
don't,
week.
I don't
See y'all
understand.
tomorrow.
I'll see you
Yeah.
guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
6
You
o'clock.
guys rock. Take it
I don't
easy.
understand what's going on here, so I'm confused.
What?
It sounds so dramatic.
What do you want?
Okay.
If I need to do a sequel to Karunya, I wanted permission to have your characters not playable by you guys, but rather
Be villains?
as NPCs.
Okay. Sure.
And
cool.
do as an NPC.
Cool.
Yes.
I mean,
I'd be down with that.
as horrible as this sounds, the volume 2 of the Chaos Order Chronicles is chronicle. It will happen later in the actual timeline. So events, things that you do now may actually affect things in the future. So I was
wanna
already going to
do
use
a,
Bourbon and Verithok and Le Marquet and Darius and Morgan and Maggie. I mean, I was going to use. You guys are figures of history, so
right.
as NPCs. So I have no problem with that at all. Should that
All
make
right,
any
then I'll
sense?
figure it out as far as what that is.
Rob, you have my permission to use Nexus as an NPC.
Thank you.
But I
I
do
can't
need
wait to see what you do with them.
I do need
Yeah,
character.
start writing, man. This sounds fun.
I do need character information for volume 2 from everybody. Well, not Sam and not Cole. So y'all need to get to it.
I am very available to give that to you. I need Katie to figure out her
Mhm.
character.
Yeah, I haven't done mine yet. I'll do
Oh.
that then.
So is Katie?
Because,
I thought Katie and Hillary were doing theirs together. Are the three of you doing
We
anything
are,
together?
but my character and Rob's character are just gonna have like some history.
There's the smallest
cool.
bit of history, and I think,
that's cool.
yeah.
Just so you guys know, because everyone seemed pretty like they wanted to do melee fighters, I switched my guy from being a upfront barbarian and stuff to backline fighter, archer and whatnot.
Okay, maybe I will do barbarian then. I was thinking about it.
Interesting.
Barbarian's fun as fuck.
Welcome to the club.
All right,
this is
then
gonna
we're
be
good.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
But sorry, guys, that I'm not able to make next week, but I will see you in 2 weeks.
Well,
Okay.
we'll see everybody in like 24
Well, we'll
hours,
see you
right?
tomorrow.
We're gonna do a session tomorrow, and
Okay,
so that we're
right,
not doing
fine.
a
Rob, go to
session next
sleep.
week.
Um,
then, yeah.
Sorry, I'm so tired.
I know, we're gonna go to bed. Come on.
All
I
right.
feel tomorrow might just be Fight Club
Fine.
team.
Might just be
Team
what?
Fight Club.
Maybe not. I'm gonna try to figure it
Alright.
out. I gotta.
Oh,
You know what? You know what?
Chris.
Normally I got a week. Now I've got 24 hours to come up with a session. Assholes. But whatever.
Hey, Chris, I
Yep.
was wondering, do you know what level we're gonna get up to in this current campaign?
Probably level 10 or 11.
Oh, well, never mind then.
No multi-class, bitch.
Well, I am multi-class, but I wanted to get to level 5 with Monk to get Stunning Strike, and then I was gonna finish the rest out in Wizard, and once I hit 6th level spells, see about making Verithok a Lich.
I mean, I found a good bookmark for this campaign at level 11, or in between 10 and 11, depending on what you guys do.
Well, if you use him in a future campaign, he's part Monk, part Lich. Fuck our future characters up.
All right, guys, I'm gone. Bye.
All right, see you guys
Peace
tomorrow.
out, boys.
All right, see you tomorrow. But
See ya.
I plan on bookmarking this at like level 10, 11. Just you know what I mean? It's a good storybook end for the characters, where we can always come
Mhm.
back to it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, maybe volume 3 will be these characters picking up, and I've designed a high level campaign for those characters to pick up after volume 2, but don't know yet. That's a little bit down the road.
Right.
Sure.
All right.
All right, I will see you
Well,
guys
I'll see you
tomorrow.
guys.
Jesus
See ya.
Christ, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I've got so much work to do. Shit. Jesus Christ on a bike. Good times.
Bye, Chris. You got this.
I always got this. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Oh my God.